one of the tribe members is going to come to the airship and be like, "Come, our chief wishes to speak with you." And engage in the just fucking blanked on it. The rites of brain. Yeah, the rite of hospitality, which is very simple. The rite of hospitality is the person asking for hospitality, which will be the cast members. Once they approach, at least one of them should come forward and give, their name, their lineage, and then their tribe. And the tribe, hopefully they say Rosewood. Malik's going to drill into them. They need to say their tribe is Rosewood. And then after that, you can bring them into the village, show them around a bit, have a sit down around a big fire, talk, eat, be merry. And it's really important, super important, you discuss the meal with them. Because the meal is a person. In fact, I believe it is human, which is going to be really, really fun. There was a...
What a way to say it.
So, is there a reason behind them eating human?
Yes, there was a... Where was it?
I think it's in the dock itself, Castle.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in the dock.
Let me get the...
It's the body of their strongest slave. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, a slave
Out of
recently died
respect for their life.
Yeah. So it is a show of respect. It's not like here's some shit slave meat.
Okay, so basically try to hone it in that it's more like it is out of respect, and we use every part of the body, the meat included.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nothing goes to waste here, and everything that we do is out of love and respect rather than something as malice as those outside would see.
And
Gotcha.
Free range meat.
yeah, to be even more in their face with it, there are lemons on the plate. Citrus is very rare up here, as you would imagine. So this is actually kind of a fancy meal that they get fucking lemons to drizzle on their person meat. Obviously you can make up the name of that slave, talk about their history, whatever you like, have fun with it. If any of them refuse to eat, I want either one of you or anybody else who's playing a Yelvina tribe member need to call them out. So if you see somebody, just be flick their hand behind their back as if they've thrown the meat away. Call them out. They're being incredibly disrespectful. They're not engaging properly with the rite. And even probably call them out for even most likely being non-Drozen, and how it makes sense that a non-Drozen would do this. And if literally everybody that shows up doesn't eat, it is so disrespectful. You're going to ask them to leave. But you will not offer threats. You will not be rude. They're the ones being rude. You're going to ask them to leave, because if you were to draw weapons on them or be overly rude or aggressive, then that would besmirch your honor. If any of them starts casting magic, that's obviously a threat, then they're going against the rite. Because with the rite of hospitality, it is something that is done between enemy tribes as well. People who fucking hate each other will come together, do this right, and then their guests will be completely safe from harm for 3 days to have a nice calm conversation. So this is a very big deal that you're offering them this, and if they turn it down and they don't eat, then it's please leave. You're not welcome. You're not welcome here right now.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Be kind, but not beat around the bush, not be something to walk over, basically.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
Yeah, absolutely stern. Life up here is shit. It is hard, and you need to be like a hard, strong leader. You are the best of the best to have gotten where you were. All right. Cool. So, if I could get several people to play Yalvinas to pop over here, and anybody who wants to play Grimguards, pop over here. The Grimguards will be with me. Grimguard is much more likely to be combat. Yalvina is very unlikely to be combat.
Last time I did combat, I crashed. So
Todd,
I'm
go
gonna
do your
not
fucking
do the
combat. Go over there.
Okay.
All right.
Typecasted.
So when it comes to, when it comes to the Yalvina, you are all going to be listening to. You're not cacti. Cacti and worthless. They shifted on me, and the Grimguard tribe will be with me. What we're mostly going to do is once the teams go off to go meet with the Yalvinas, we're going to wait a little bit, and then hopefully by this time the groups that have been left behind on the airship will have spread out, gone, searching around, and we're gonna stalk them out of character for a little bit, pop in as Grimguards, peek at them through the fog, watch at a distance. If they get aggressive at all, maybe do a quick raid, then get back. Just we're going to be problems, and it may not necessarily be to the death. Now, knowing Rosewood, it is going to be to the death. We're just going to try to be annoying raiders for a little bit. Yes, Severin.
So are we gonna be trying to do hit and run sort of deal? If we keep going, but if we get too injured, we run away sort of?
Yeah. Try to break off and retreat if you need to. And if I see things going bad and combat lasts a while, or you're heavily outnumbered, but if we attack 2 teams, then I might call for a retreat. If we attack 1 team where the numbers are much more fair, we can absolutely go a little harder with that. Now, as everyone should know, any further questions or? Nope. All right. So
The pedestals don't work.
Those
None of
ones.
the pedestals work.
all my pedestals are
Are
broken.
there any specific color differences?
It's 100% for Yalvina. So on your equipment, it's
On the
100%.
outfit.
Yeah, on the outfit. Yeah.
On the outfit? Okay, let me switch
Yeah.
the outfit. So it's this one?
Drows and
No.
Yeah, we got some drows and males you can
It's
copy.
very dark.
I have the female if you need
No,
it.
that's the
Beams
Grimguard.
do.
Oh, wait.
it's-
Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's Yalvina. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You meant the color, not the
Yeah.
The chieftain and
The thing
and the
about these
seer.
guys is that they're
Name is
mostly
Severin.
dragonkin with
Chief is Layla,
sprinkled
and
in
she's,
spiritkin.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I think the tail's dragonkin.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And Seer
I just didn't
Perfect,
want to
perfect.
do
One has the
wings.
female, one I have the female.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, rings
All right.
are.
Everybody need the female
rings are
model? It's right
dragonkin
here.
anyway.
Right here.
Yeah, fair enough then.
So we have primarily dudes over here anyway. All right. So sounds good. Thank you.
Just so you know, for Yalvina, for your outfit color is going to be 100%. So you're all going to be red and green, kind of.
Like me.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep. There you go.
100%.
Yep.
100%. And what else?
And then they're mostly dragonkin and sprinkled in some Zvirica, but
Okay.
those are the
They-
typical races.
They want to keep the whites and the
I'll be a
snowier
furry
colors
for you
for
guys.
them.
They're gonna send.
So try and stay away from the whites from the
I
last
got you.
last session.
Probably maybe 10-15 minutes.
Yeah,
after
okay.
that, We're gonna
You
start.
know what I mean. I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
I'll beat you.
The one-
I'm gonna
How about
get
this,
them.
man?
Slay.
Please do.
Beautiful. You're gorgeous. Kelso would be so proud.
My wife. Kelso and Alec would be so proud.
He would.
Slay. Alright, so let me
Slay.
let me just pump up the saturation bright. Actually, no, not saturation.
what?
Trying to focus here.
Oh! Damn.
I love getting my shit did.
There we go.
Wait, did I 100% or no?
Dude, you're
This
doing
right
a
at
lot.
hospitality is
Dude,
gonna be
you're doing
crazy.
good, dude. You're Walmart
Welcome to Walmart.
Welcome.
I can't.
Okay, Hugh, 100%. Okay.
More like
That
Dollar
good?
General, Luca. I wouldn't even put him at Walmart.
We got so many fluffies.
Slave eater right here.
There's only one of the fluffies last time.
He was our best slave, most loyal, strongest slave, and he also tastes really good.
We can't let him go to waste. We can't let him go to waste, you know?
Tell me how I look.
This is respect.
I don't know what the hell to do.
Please do not waste it.
Okay, well.
Joseph's fucking weird, man.
Do you see one? Oh, that's a reptilian.
Kelvin was my
Kelvin!
favorite slave.
Kelvin!
Which one?
So that
I
was
can't tell that one.
Can we call this slave? I would have asked
That
them
one?
if we
What
could
is
call
that?
this
What
slave.
am I? What am I? Foxtail.
I mean,
Do we have a name for the slave yet?
Who are we eating?
Can we name him Kelvin?
Who are we eating?
who are we eating?
Oh shit, cereal wave. We are eating. Do I look good? I can't fucking tell.
We are going to be eating
A slave or someone that was with us named Arabella.
Arabella, okay. Arabella.
Okay.
Yeah, for context, this slave was taken from their home. They were human, but they actually were very loyal, very strong, and you're eating them out of respect for their life and their loyalty as a slave. Understood.
We loved them so much.
They were more than just a slave.
Yummy! They were our family.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got slave in my tum.
Nothing tastes as good as slave. God.
It don't hit different when they're not
Can't digest red meat. I'm gonna shit.
Everyone says that I'm vegan.
Just to make my voice deeper.
I really hope somebody on one of the teams is vegan, and they just go and they're like, "You're not Drozen." What are you looking for?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure this worked.
Oh yeah. The trash cans still don't work.
I'm fine with eating
It's good gets in it.
They can't get rid of me.
Actually, though, do we have, for those of us who are probably gonna be like standing in the back watching, would we have like a spear or something since we're sort of like guards, or would we not have
I think
weapons
you
at
guys
all?
I mean, yeah, you guys can have weapons. Yeah.
You just can't like draw them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably
Drawing
gonna
them, I
have
mean,
weapons.
Can I like
because
hold it
people
like
are-
this essentially because I can't put spears on my back. I just can't.
Yeah, I
Like,
think so
it's
long as you're not like actively pointing one at. Like,
yeah, it's more like I'm on like, you know,
Yeah.
duty.
guard,
You're guarding.
standby.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make
Soft reminder
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
applications close tomorrow at 4 p.m. So if you were interested in joining the cast as a student role,
No way.
those are still
I
open.
gotta apply
There is
right
still
now.
time.
But
But definitely make sure to submit it. If you're not sure, poke us and we'll let you know.
All right. Godspeed, nerds. Godspeed.
do our sounds
Yeah.
work now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Kazlin, I wanted to ask
there
you
was
about because I wanted him to be properly introduced to the team leaders. I don't know if that should happen beginning of session or like after everything, or wait until next session if there's too much going on. I think most of the stuff's happening an hour in anyway, so I'm
Yeah.
imagining it could be fine.
No. Absolutely can introduce you. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold captain's meeting like 30 minutes in.
Okay.
Mostly to be like, you're going, and you're going.
Yes.
To talk to the Yelvinas. And by the way, there's this fucking nerd.
Hey guys, my daughter's fucked up. She's not gonna be there. It'd be really funny if you were there and you just stood there and just didn't say anything. Like, yeah, and my daughter's fucked up. She just fucking stands there and stares like a little freak.
Sit in a corner.
Yeah,
I sit in a corner and then I leave.
I do plan to tell them about her sickness because I told Acteris. Acteris is the only person I told last session about it, so I'm probably gonna tell them that. I just was like, I don't want to tell them yesterday because there was so much tension, so much going on, so I wanted to wait until things calmed down to be like, hey, she's fucked up. I don't have my strap on.
What is happening over there?
I don't.
I'm trying to get the blackboard right now on the fucking the cubism map.
What are you playing right now, man?
Balloons. Balloon star defense.
God.
It's time to scream.
Wow. It's so bright out here with vision on.
Hey, Bessa. Hey, where'd your shirt go? Is it nap? Where'd your pants go?
Yo, it's oh my god, where'd your shoes go?
I'm ready.
Oh.
It's tradition.
Bro, what the fuck?
Damn. I don't remember them going like that far undressed.
I'm ready.
You just fucking slid up.
Fuck you are.
That's so fucked up. Leave her alone.
When you coach the same, she's baby, she's beautiful. But when you coach,
She's so pretty. I like her. I have questions about her.
Leave her alone. She's just a little silly.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a fake now. Out of my hand. Bro, who invited babies to the RP?
That only applies to Jack.
Nerd. You're a nerd.
The Antichrist.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. I flipped him over. So what announcements do we have today?
Alright everyone, Bradithy has a Bradithy has a series of announcements for you. I got nothing. Oh.
What? Bradley has nothing, bro. What the fuck?
We have no announcements for you.
Thanks for coming today, everybody.
Around, otherwise, go be people.
Oh my gosh, it's cold outside. Oh my god.
No way.
Violent people? That's my favorite kind of people.
It's gonna be so chilly today in Northern Droza. Oh my goodness.
Get in the call.
Get in the. Oh, you're so right.
I got my blanket on. I'm ready for the
Taylor, am I doing roosters?
Sorry, I had to go tell Kashi something before I forgot.
Sorry, I thought you went in.
So actually, that was actually what I was asking because I know that someone else has been doing time of day anyway.
I've been doing time of day.
Oh my gosh.
Or well, Kevin did it last session, but I usually do.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was mostly asking about audio stuff. I don't care either way. I did it last time because I wasn't sure.
Okay, no, it's fine. I can take care of it.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'll do it in a minute or so.
Okay.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Give me a pose. Real sexy one. Come on. Oh my. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Give me the good side.
All right, no
Come
fucking.
on.
Hey, you gotta fucking pay for that, man.
I'm paying with my looks. Thanks, babe.
I'm eating roosters
fucking
in a
dead.
second.
No, please, obey.
20 seconds.
20 seconds? No bloody way.
It always scares me to turn off the scream once people are already in map. Because like, did somebody else
He's
already
scared
do
it's
it?
gonna.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright. I'm
Hey
hitting it.
man, I forgot I haven't fixed my out of character yet.
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys.
You just gotta set him down on the tabletop, you know?
Oh wait, but I need to be. Fuck, I need a DM model. Where's the dude? Where's the little doggo? Because I have to go to the fucking.
Alright, you got like 22 minutes before captain's meeting.
Okay. No bloody way.
Are we in the lower bunks?
Yes,
Okay.
we're in the lower bunks. Are you starting as Quinn?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
I'm thinking about it. If I get a ping, I'll go out of character, but
You aren't allowed to leave.
let me out.
You're not allowed to leave my side. If you get a ping, nobody answers that ping.
If I get a ping, I'll go back to the room. I just need to put my legs on.
Bro.
What is happening? Oh no, did my screen go gray? No, it didn't.
Morning.
I'm just running around invisible right now because I'm like, I kind of just want to see what's going on first.
Yeah.
I also don't know where Captain's meeting happens.
In Malik's office.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that would have been relayed to me, so.
That or he'll come get you, I don't know.
He's gonna get me.
Me when I get you.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be fine doing time of day stuff if I knew all the timestamps by heart, but I don't. I do not remember them.
I can run you through them one day.
Yeah, one day. But also, if you're good at like remembering when to hit them, then you can just do it. Because there are like even when NDA, there's times where I lose track of time. So, because I'm doing stuff and then I'm like, oh shit, I needed to do that 15 minutes ago.
I'm usually pretty on top of it. But also, there was like a long period of time where I didn't play a character, so I guess that made it a little easier.
English.
Okay, I don't need stand-up anymore. Turn that shit off.
Turn that shit off.
How many hours has it been?
Oh, there's the egg. I was like, what is that?
It's the egg.
Some kind of sphere.
Egg stuck.
That's not useless. That's another monkey. You're not my monkey.
Who's in here? Someone's across from us.
We can start up some hot drinks.
The cross from in the wooden one?
Yep.
I remember last session I saw Rin and somebody else go in there, but I didn't know they didn't think they stayed in there. I'm going in there.
Who is it?
It's Angiel.
Angiel?
What is he doing? He's channeling his fucking magic, man. What is he doing in here?
It'd be funny if we bugged out and you just saw us fucking sitting there watching him.
2 tigers enter the room.
I'm Quinn.
Oh. A tiger and Quinn enter the room.
Sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
leave that joke alone.
No.
I think I'm gonna go in character.
Okay.
God, my eyes have been really bad.
Mm.
I was considering getting out of Wardens yesterday when we were changed maps and waiting to start the Wyvern thing because I was like, I can't keep that headset on. My eyes burn too much. I put so much eye drop in my eyes. It was fucking crazy.
Where are you weeping?
I don't know.
Get the
here.
water out of your eyeballs.
I need it because my eyes are dry and they burn.
Oh, yay. Okay, yeah, if a ping comes in, I'll just go back to the room and get it.
Pink comes in right now.
Always happens.
How did you sleep?
Okay.
Hmm. Right. I'm gonna head out and see what's going on and connect back with Malik. Formally introduce the two of us to the team captains.
Alone. Going alone. Are you going alone?
I'll be there with Malik. And you may come with if you'd like, or you may remain here.
Rather not stay here. Rooms are weird.
Right. Are you hungry?
No.
Morning, sir. Good morning, miss.
Oh, morning. Cold.
Severin and Quinn, I think.
Yeah, I've never.
Is
I've
the
never
daughter's
met
name.
Here they come.
Well, if you
Yeah,
trust them,
yes.
then
Quiet.
by all means.
Malik.
Think of him in the
Morning.
appears.
I think.
Think of
Morning.
Severin.
Hard to tell.
Cold, but good. Not used to Droza.
No, it kind of sucks. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So this is your daughter, huh?
Yes, this is my daughter Quinn.
She's gotten bigger.
She has. She's not very talkative, but
Yeah.
be easy around her. She's been through a lot. She can be
I
skittish.
understand. We've all been through a lot. I think we can all understand that.
Hmm.
Oh, another fun thing is I'm thinking that maybe having the soldiers just like stand guard around the ship literally all day and night. You know, they're not really learning anything. Do you know what I think they should do?
What should they do? Well, there's some half truth to that, but feeling a part of defending the ship is also vital. Unless we lose it completely.
Well, I mean, I'm staying on the ship. I'm not going camping.
Fair enough. Malik will do.
Camping will offer them survival skills they may need in case, well, you ever lose the ship.
Also, it'd be good to have multiple eyes around this area. So far, groups we sent out scouting have only checked a single direction. And so we don't know anything about the local area. So I'd like to have people spread out, check things out. And if they want, they can set up their camps. Their backpacks are all, I think, still in storage. We have a fun little camping trip.
Sorry. Bit quiet. In regards to etheric work, would any of that be more vital than perhaps going on the training?
I mean, if you want to stay in the ship, you absolutely can.
Okay.
But like, it's good to go out and see the snow.
Yes, sir.
Just because I have no idea what the fuck's out there. I
Yeah,
can see like
understood.
less than 100 meters out. Extended scouting
Well,
mission, we'll call it that.
I
Also, 'cause if we
assume,
just having a trip over Luna's corpse, that's probably a good thing.
Right. I assume you'll be telling my captain in the meeting, so I will.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing that in a few minutes.
Okay. I guess I'll go check on things.
Sounds good.
So you only arrived here yesterday, is from what I heard. 2 days ago, rather.
Did
Very surprising. I didn't think after I got ambushed by Rift Beasts I'd run into Rosewood so soon. I mean, I sent that letter out, but I wasn't intending to connect so soon.
Yeah, no, I was expecting us to be like out of Droza when we next like came across you. It's a little wild, actually.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to stay in Droza after I found that shooting star and whatever might be there.
It is Luna's corpse. I have confirmation that Luna is dead.
Well, hopefully we find it before anybody else does, and hopefully yield some sort of answers for something.
Yeah, I hope so. But yes, this is my combat teacher and occult magic specialist.
Occult magic specialist?
Pleasure.
So, yes, and this is my new rift researcher.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Octavian Van Decimus.
I see. Severin Roth. I'm also an occult mage, as well as rift researcher. Served with
That's
World
great
and
to
Keep
hear.
for a few years.
So have I in the past.
I see.
I see we're two apples from the same tree, in some way, shape, or form.
I suppose in some way. Huh.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Glad to have you on board.
Of
We need all
course.
the hands we can get at this point.
So I'm gonna go just do a quick wander around inside the ship, make sure everything's all right, and then probably in about 4 or 5 minutes, if you could meet me at that door there. So we'll be doing a big meeting.
Right, of course.
I need to get you. Because I need to give you a little like earpiece thing, as well.
I see. Yes.
So like etheric earpiece. So, like we can talk to each other and send notes to team captains.
Useful.
Indeed. All right, I'm gonna go for a quick walk around, and then just meet me up here ish.
Right.
Terrible. Where's the veil? I forget his name.
Wasn't expecting to find many occult mages here, though. I heard rumor that Rosewood
Yes. Have you seen
had
Severin
many.
today?
There are a few. However, it's not as bad as most would make it out to be. Words tend to go a lot of places.
Well, frankly, I don't think it's a bad thing.
If I get in trouble, then
I mean,
Agreed.
you'll be the first person to hear about
you're gonna need everything you can get and dig as deep as you can if you want to succeed.
I agree with you. I think we all understand how depraved this world has become. At this point, just fighting conventionally is not going to work anymore. Some have realized that sooner than others, but I'm glad to see others share my viewpoint.
Yes, you don't win
I'm
wars
curious.
playing nice.
Of course. Very much agreed, so. I am, pardon my curiosity just a little, but Malik did mention that he knew you a while back, if you don't mind me asking how that is the case.
Back in Favira, we became acquainted. As well as an occult mage and rift researcher, I'm the owner of a wine business, Roth Winery back in Favira, and we became acquainted somewhat through that. We had a drink together, and I wouldn't say we kept in touch, but we had some good chats back then. And then I heard word that he was involved in Rosewood, and, well, thought that would be the best person to reach out to if I wanted to connect, seeing as we were already acquainted. Wasn't aware Sir Caldwell was involved with Rosewood. We know each other a bit more since we served at Walden Keep together.
Understood. Well, I'm surprised you're basically bringing up occultic magic so bluntly, I should say. One moment. Right, the meeting's about to start. I do apologize, we do have to cut our chat short, but again, whatever your purposes serve this institution, or should I say Astra at this point, it's more than welcome.
Of course.
So you have my support here. Granted, I don't know both of you yet too much, but you know Malik, you know Caldwell. Oh, damn if I may be. See you two around.
Of course.
Sir.
Morning.
Good morning, Inquisitor.
That's a serious face. I shouldn't ask him yet.
That's fine.
Good morning, Inquisitor.
Okay. Just in case.
Well, we said goodbye to each other and we walked the same way.
Angel.
Suppose makes sense, both going to the same meeting.
It does. It does make sense.
Let me go get him. He was in the the dining room, dining hall.
I'll go get him.
Not the parrot.
Demons have a thing for feasting on bodies.
You can head inside.
Hey, Angel.
People are already
Free snow.
Care to be my lieutenant today?
I'll wait a little. Make sure people come through.
She's under the weather or something.
Oh,
LeBron is in there.
Oh, shit! I didn't even see him sprint past me. Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah, captain's meeting.
You're right, it
freezing
is
your
fucking
hand.
cold.
Yeah.
Might
Shit.
just be the
Now
coldness.
Murtash is running around looking for a LeFron that doesn't exist.
He'll come around. We'll find
Do you
him.
want to go? Do you want to go fetch him? That we found LeFron. Real quick.
I think it's funny that he's looking for him.
Yeah, but it slows down my meeting.
I know. I'm only kidding. Hey, see, I told you he'd be back. Mantish.
LeFron! Murtash, we found him. We found LeFron.
Oh, okay.
He's in there.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
yeah. I'll come
He's
too.
gonna go.
If you think it's cold now, you should have been out here early this morning.
I didn't. I wasn't sure if we haven't had to or not, but I see no reason.
I think it'd be a good idea
Not
just
to
to
come.
start bringing them again.
I'd say so. I'm just here just in case there's anything about the, you know, stuff that we talked about. In case there's anything that's forgotten. The meeting and stuff.
Thank you very much. All right, so this shouldn't be too much of a long meeting. And thankfully, you've all lined up perfectly. Aqua, Ignis, and Lumen. Your teams are going to be the ones to go and speak with the Yalvina tribe. And when you get there, you are going to ask for the right of hospitality. LeFron, I'm sure you
I
know how
well,
to.
sir. I can
Perfect.
show that it's done well.
Excellent. And for those who don't know, this means that you approach, you say your lineage, your tribe, and in this case, your tribe is going to be Rosewood. Don't care what your family name is. You are here. They're going there on behalf of Rosewood, and then they're going to sit you down. Probably have some foods, like drinks. You are to be friendly, You are not to draw weapons. You are not to cast offensive magic. This means no shrouds. Because they have information we want on Duna's corpse. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Seriously,
Please.
no weapons.
Yeah, do
holstered.
not fuck this up. Please do not fuck this up. All right.
Yes, sir.
Now for the other three. This also counts for you when you guys get back. So I have decided that I want more of this local area all scouted out. And what a better way to scout than to go on a camping trip. I'm sure you all know. You can get your backpacks down in the little cubby hole by the stairs in the cargo. And just go out, find good places, hopefully something relatively defensible. I just want to know what's out there, where everything is. Yes.
Should we try and establish a central sort of forward operating base, or are we all meant to camp off in different areas?
I mean, I'd prefer you guys to spread out a bit, but if you all want to just, like, you know, sit in one giant ball of warriors, then why are you even leaving the ship, right? Just go stand outside the ship and do that.
I'm just looking for clarification, sir.
All right. Yes.
Should we still avoid the west like the Grimguards asked us, or are we gonna risk it?
Don't go, like, knocking on their door or something.
Do all of you
Yes,
know
sir.
where their territory is? Or where their camp is, at
They
least?
just said west. We saw one camp when we were scouting out before, but we think
Murkesh,
it was
I know where it is. I'm asking if everyone else knows.
Oh. You sure it's their camp and not the Vivaldi tribe?
They're way north.
Yeah, this
Okay.
was straight west, more or less. In case I didn't.
Wait,
I
sir.
didn't know any of us knew where it was.
Are they gonna need a guide? I don't think any of them were. Oh, some of Ignis was there, right? You remember going north?
I was there. Yeah.
You think you can lead them there?
Should be able to. Hopefully we won't have to go over the ice again. I'll try and find a path that doesn't.
All right. So these Grimguards, I don't really care about them. If they're a problem, deal with it. If not, that's fine too. I'm sure you all can handle yourselves. Like, every team has master mages on it. Several of you are bordering on archmages. I'm comfortable you can all handle yourself against some tribals, if push comes to shove. God, the amount of rift beasts y'all killed the other day just outside this ship is remarkable for the amount of people we have here. All right. Any further questions?
Just a
That's your
clarification,
assignment
sir.
for today? Yes.
Apologies. After the diplomacy mission, are the other squads free to go scout as well?
Absolutely. I would like if you, like, at least come and do a quick report. That would be nice.
Understood.
Now, one last thing is, my old friend, Severin.
I'm Severin Roth, a Rift researcher from Favira. I sent a letter out to your Chancellor some time ago about connecting. I was a Rift researcher for World and Keep, but with its fall, I've been alone on my research, so it's been difficult. And I thought, what better group to work with than Rosewood? And this is my daughter, Quinn. She is like some others you have with you, on your teams, on your ship. I believe you have some that are with afflictions born from the rifts. Well, so too is she. She's part of the reason I started my research, so... to find a cure for a rift-borne illness. She's everything to me, so please, if she's ever in danger, protect her.
If I may.
Yes.
Me and one other here have been doing some extensive research into rift-borne illnesses. I do not know if you have much notes to share, but I have some should you be interested.
That would be nice to cross-reference our notes and see if we have anything missing. See what things line up. I haven't really met anybody else with an affliction like hers, but I heard that there were a few on the ship. So hopefully I'll find more answers.
Of course, I look forward to working with you in the future.
Of course.
Excellent, excellent. Alright, and then for the team that's going out on the mission, he's going with you.
Not much has to be said about that. Just do your job.
Fuck this up.
I won't.
Don't fuck this up. Don't. Alright. Any further questions?
Should all teams that are camping out try to go westward, or can some of us go northward as long as we don't pass that arched ice wall?
Yeah, you can go northwards, westwards. Again, if you can see the Grimguard camp, probably fuck off a little bit.
Understood.
I don't want to be sitting on their doorstep.
As you follow the river to the west, on the left side, on the left bank, you'll eventually reach a clearing in the trees. Maybe 50, 75 meters. Don't go across that clearing.
There it is. Alright.
Apologies to ask so many questions. Final one, I promise. You mentioned under no circumstances use defensive magic and the like. In the off chance they are attacked by rift beasts, what would be the appropriate response from us?
Ask if you can help defend.
Ask first, okay.
Yes.
Alright. Then I believe that's it.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, the Eurovinas, I believe, should be sending somebody, hopefully today. If not, maybe tomorrow. Because they didn't show up yesterday. So let's hope they show up before it gets too dark. Alright, you're all dismissed. Have fun camping.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, the auxiliaries, sir, are they going to stay here? Or?
Yes.
Understood. Okay.
You can take them out camping if you really want to.
We're going camping. Doesn't sound safe.
Ivan, you're like at least like half a foot off the ground. You're way up there, boy. There you go. Oh, bounce back up. There you are.
You're gonna be okay. They'll protect you.
The magic. Gets them
Just a
real
quick
floaty.
word. I know, yes. I think you're being too kind with them to call this camping. I mean, I know they'll take things seriously, but maybe there should be a little bit more precautions going forward. At least communications-wise. They all split apart. What's their plan?
To survive. Can't be holding their hands the entire time. Worst
No
comes to
suggestion
worst. They get back here. I sound the alarm. People come running.
I agree with you not to hold their hands. I've been pointing that out ever since I joined the institution. I just merely mean guidance.
Well, I mean, if you want to there, like when you get back, if you want to join one of them out for camping, you know, that's totally up to you.
I could. Very well, I'll speak to a few. See you
Alright.
around.
See you. And before we go, Severin. Alright, just clip this to your ear. Squeeze once and hold to talk to the other professors. Professors can talk back. Squeeze twice and hold if you need to send a message to team captains and they are not able to talk back.
Right, I see. Not too familiar with much Aether tech. Very interesting.
No, this shit's crazy.
Oh.
Alright.
Right. Actually, it reminds me. I had brought, it's back down in the room, but I had brought a bottle of my wine as a gift whenever we connected.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd have to go back down and get it, but if you'd like it, I can bring it back up.
I would love that. Thank you.
Of course. Come on, Quinn. And thank you.
No problem.
I do hope your students will protect my daughter. Seems they will.
That's true. I'll make archmages out of them yet.
You can figure out the logistics.
Well, I'm
Listen.
debating whether or not I should stay.
Mine found.
Where have they told you we're having a meeting? In the...
No, we were actually
Wonderful.
looking
We're having a
for you for a debriefing.
Wonderful.
Got it.
In the tavern. Good morning. Tally ho.
Ready for
Chip,
camping?
chip.
We actually
Morning.
are going camping. I thought that
I'm
was
ready.
a joke.
Yep.
Aye, all of this.
Alright.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Likely be one of the last pick to spots, but if you have any in mind.
Why don't you stay here? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Which would you like?
Just a mana one.
Just in case.
Or rather.
There we go.
Yeah, sure. That's completely fine.
Fantastic. I've been
No,
wanting to
probably
speed
won't
it up.
happen. Probably just won't happen the first time. It'll take like a while. Think of it more like a treatment. I know there's
Yeah, I
rituals to
get
like slap it right open, but I have no
Ooh.
idea how to do
So
them.
you have it attached to your leg right
Could-
now. You might want
does
to
anyone know?
lift it up a short bit.
Our old magic professor did, but I have no idea.
Sir, just hand it over. I'll just.
If I knew that, I would take that in a heartbeat. But alas.
Yeah. No, that's like special inks and like
Honestly,
candles
just
to
attach
burn.
it to
Oh.
my belt and it's fine.
Okay, never
It
mind.
was
Then I
like
don't
a
think.
whole, it's like a whole thing. Rituals are like actually really complicated shit.
Got a backpack?
Okay, well I understand then, but sure.
Mhm.
That sounds
We only have
fantastic.
these two.
I'll try to get sped up on that. I need to be more reliable. Thank you. That's all.
No problem.
Think you're good,
Just
Karen?
get somebody who's like good at like control to do it. Because if they just like
Said he can do
blast
it.
at yeah, Darius
What I'm going to
definitely.
do
should
is
have
put
one.
it right here.
Okay,
And
thank
what
you.
you're going to need to do is reach
Of
back
course.
real quick
Yeah.
and then let go immediately.
Bottle of Roth wine. Go ahead and share it with whoever you'd like. It's a gift to all of Rosewood.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Of course.
It's easy as that. Never mind.
I will
it's
go
touch
put
the
this in
leg.
my room for now.
Drop back.
Right.
Drop back.
I'm gonna head back to the room with Quinn and look over some
I'll try.
research.
Of course. We did it.
Hey! Are we sure? This isn't some.
We're sure.
That was great. She was so uncomfortable.
I was like contemplating the entire time, like, do I actually reveal it? Because I like it could be more interesting if I don't. But the one worry that came across my head was, well, it's partly because I don't actually know if Rosewood is like, how they feel on those with that affliction, because in a way it seems like some of them would rather them not be here.
Mhm.
But I'm just like, I don't know. But another worry is people being concerned that she might have devouring.
Yeah.
So I think clarifying that it's riftborn illness now, so they don't mistake it for devouring later, is kind of good. And also it gives her a bit of an excuse for maybe some of her behavior as well.
Hmm.
But yeah. But I was also like thinking as a DM, like, what's more interesting, if I tell them now, or like they have to like figure it out, you know?
Hello.
Hello. Interrupt. I just wanted to ask something. This actually seems like a good opportunity to come in as my ox for the introduction. I was wondering if I can move it up instead of doing it later. I don't know how much time there is left on the.
You are
10 minutes.
Grimguard, so I think
I am a Grimguard, yes.
because Grimguards are coming a little bit after the Yelvina, right? After the
Yes.
Yelvina pull away, so
Yeah.
and we're about to set up for that. So maybe I don't know exactly how your ox is being introduced. Cacti probably is more move on that.
Less of like an actual introduction. It's more I'm literally walking out of the fog because I found my sister, Sable.
I mean,
okay.
I think that should be fine if you come in
Yeah,
now.
what are
You
the-
have a bit of time.
Yeah, what are the local animals around here? Because he's a hunter, so I was just gonna drag something behind me.
I only know of war claws, but I don't think you'd be dragging a war claw. They're like huge, like cats.
Yeah,
Like
there aren't like deer or something, or like a pheasant over my shoulder.
There's probably like deer and rabbits and things like that. There's also a bunch of scary stuff out there, but there is definitely like animals you can hunt and be fine.
So am I good to like drag just deer behind me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
Just know that I know Shanrock is Yelvina, so they'll probably be pulled away in 10 minutes. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and do that, go ahead.
Ooh, wait 10 minutes.
Yeah. Because they're with the Yelvina tribe, and we're going to get set up with that soon.
All right, never mind. That is a good counterpoint. I'd like the introduction to last longer.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Overall, yeah. I was like, bro wants to get introduced with their sister, but they're gonna be Yelvina, so they're gonna get pulled away. So I'm like,
East for the start of the hospitality of the thing. Take it off. After that, we can discuss other things.
Some ruins. Go north of those ruins. And that's where the
do we want to start pulling people for Yelvina now, or?
I was thinking we could pull in 10 minutes, maybe?
Because we need to set them up and everything, and then have a
That is
scout come
true.
and...
I just know session didn't start until 6:40 roughly, but I don't think it's a huge deal
we
if
can
we
pull in
get
10
them.
minutes.
Okay.
What's up?
To be fair, both Aqua and it's just Ignis that is not out of the ship that needs to go for the Yelvina. They're the one team that isn't out. I think they're having a meeting as a team. That's why.
Yeah, they're
the only team that's missing.
Yeah.
Where are they having this meeting?
The tavern.
Oh, bunch of little freaks.
Oh, real good. Real.
So yeah,
Think we got it? We should probably go up and just wait because they might be here anytime. They didn't show up yesterday, so we're not sure when they'll show up today.
That's good, man.
Might be good
Yeah,
to
it'll be
so we're able to greet them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're leaving
Here's that out
now.
the back.
They just finished their meeting.
Storage
so
closet.
they're-
Come on.
Go to the storage closet. Where does the storage closet go? What the fuck? That Ignis door goes to the tavern? Oh my, it's the Ignis
Actually-
door right next to our room.
We may want to start staging soon. I don't know how early they're leaving. They might leave as soon as
I have
Ignis
the
comes
last
out,
knows.
unless they're still
Well,
sitting there.
they're supposed to be waiting for a guide. Oh, but they might not. Right, because from the meeting, they weren't told to wait for a guide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
we can also wait and see and be like, hey, are they going on their own, and see where they go and set up the scout to like intercept them, or the guide to intercept them.
Yeah. Scout guide,
Um,
it's all the same thing. Rainbow mushroom.
Really, we just need the guide to be set up first, and then we can let the others set up. I think they know what they're doing. They just need to teleport there and be ready.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Yeah, everyone knows what they're doing, and they have some. They'll probably have time to like get in character while they walk there.
Yeah, Ignis is coming out of the ship right now. I'm gonna kind of see what they do.
Ignis.
Now, yeah, and Aqua's with Ventus, or with Lumen, and Nectar, Octavian. Jeez, I'm fixing up so many fucking things. I'm losing
Who
my
is
mind.
anyone?
Fuck.
Yes.
We were discussing the possibility that Barrett led this, the diplomacy this time around instead of yourself.
I mean, if you'd wish to go forth, you know the rights.
As a Drozen, I do not mind having you by my side, but again, due to your own southern customs, it might be a little bit of a harder difficulty when it comes to getting along. So I hope you understand that, at least when it comes to this one, we as Northerners will figure out a way together.
I feel it'd probably be best for someone.
There's people who know what they're doing.
Which I'm guessing is Octavian in this case.
Keep me out of this. I'm not talking to
Okay. Alright, well.
Octavian's just coming to watch.
They're setting off. I suggest we perhaps do the same then.
Okay, they're talking about going because the camping team is leaving. They're going camping. So yeah, if we want to start pulling people, because they're gonna need time to get situated, and
Yeah.
I
Is our
will.
guide Shanrock? Is that our guide? Wait, no, they're just part of Yelvina. I don't know if we ever.
Yeah,
picked
the
up a
guide. No, we did not. I will go down the supporting cast and pull them up to SC Extra 1.
Okay, I'll go chill in there.
Okay. Hello, supporting cast. Any of you who are with the Yalvina tribe with cacti and I, please move to SC Extra 1. Just to repeat, if people didn't hear me, if you are going to be helping with the Yalvina tribe, the rite of hospitality, please move up to SC Extra 1.
So, that is the order. And the reason also, one thing I wanted to directly point out, there's a possibility since Droza has different culture.
Alrighty. We're gonna need one of you to be the guide, the person that comes out and gets Rosewood and is like, come with me. Come with me, our chiefess wishes to speak with you. and need a volunteer for that.
Yeah, we'll drop you someone. You're probably gonna end up intercepting them because they're already on the move. So
To be the one that goes out to be a.
Yeah, we just basically somebody from the Elvina tribe's gonna go out to go to Rosewood and be like, come with me, to bring them back to the rest of the tribe for the right, you know, to bring them back to talk to their chief, basically. Because last time they entered the Elvina tribe, they said they would go talk to their chief and basically set up a meeting. So
Be a bad idea.
they're coming back out to be like, all right, come with me to meet with our chief, basically. And the rest of you will be there, waiting.
They told us in the meeting as well, though. You know, because they're friendly doesn't mean they're friends.
Just behind him.
But I'll say Severin and I met them. Thank you.
Arthas, are you with them currently?
I'm with the player, with the cast, yeah, with the Rosewood.
Yeah.
Rosewood.
What is the ones
Yeah.
you all met when you were
I'm watching over them.
The Watcher.
Do you want me to just watch them and tell you if anything happens, and
It's up to you. I think the biggest thing is whenever we want to send out the guide, I just want to be sure that we know where we're putting them because I'll put an orb down.
well, it depends. Do we want them to go through the cave over the ice? Because it sounds like they want to avoid the ice. But I think we should do the ice and just make them go over the ice to be... Oh, they have, like, a rope thing.
Yeah, they made stuff last session, I think.
So let's set them up coming from the cave.
Okay. Oh. Here, I can go put an orb.
Yeah,
Red orb.
Hello, I am here now.
Hello.
Hello.
Some information that I don't think looks better on the meeting.
That was really scary. I thought I was a cat in front of the cast for a second.
You can just set it. You can literally just leave it anywhere. Yeah. So who did somebody volunteer to be the scout?
I think it was
the guide?
Splatoon.
Splatoon.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong mic.
Whoa. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead, it's the orange cube in the DM room, right? Orange.
Yeah,
the
if you
orange.
just click the orange one.
Yeah, if you click the orange one, you'll be
Alright.
teleported to the cave.
I have no idea where I'm going, so someone's gonna have to probably
Okay.
lead me back.
Yes. It will probably be helpful to just have nameplates on.
Yeah,
and we'll probably just be in front of you leading.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. I am gonna click orange and then, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, character? It's the other way, by the way.
You don't all have to be guards.
Yep. Fuck. Yeah, that way, literally straight ahead is Rosewood. I remember they basically last interaction was 2 days ago with them, and basically you went back to talk to your chief, and the chief agreed to meet with Rosewood. So you're going to be bringing them back to meet with your chief.
Certainly don't use them.
Stand your ground, the front with me. May I inquire, are you a messenger of the clan?
Yes. The chiefess wishes to speak with you. How many
Understood.
of you?
About
We take 18 of us.
18 of us.
For this conversation, at least.
Are you ready?
If you allow us to follow.
You come with me.
Cacti, if you can lead, I'm gonna turn the fog off so I can see.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Silence.
Sorry.
Settle down.
Oh, if you want, you can go ahead and teleport to the Yelvina tribe. Teleport on the map if you'd like to be set up there. It's gonna probably be a while till they get
Yes, I
there
would
because
love
it's
to.
very far.
How do I? We can get used.
Feel free
we
to,
can get
to
used to
move
each
all the
other
way through
in-
the cave. I'm gonna go double check where it is real quick.
I just had everyone, the rest of them go there to the tribe, the teleport.
Okay. Fog is so hard to see through.
I turned it off and there's still fog. I can't see. It's like directly north from that cave pretty much. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what you
Yeah.
do is you come out of the cave, you stick to the left side of the ice, and then you basically can follow that straight, the ice, and you'll come to it eventually.
yeah, like when you come to the ice, you turn to the left. There's like some posts with some rope that the students set up. Basically, if you go that way, and I'm out there now, so.
By all means, keep on leading the way. We will all follow with full trust.
Do you know where in the village we'll be taking them to eat? Will it be the for it? Just ask.
Cacti, if you want to keep leading, I'm gonna fly over and.
Okay. Yeah. Can you climb that? You can. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's either that or the ice. So.
Yeah, we'll just take him over the little hill.
This is a really long walk.
It is a very long walk.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh, yes. It would be best to ask them, Chief.
I'm going to ask them. Hold on. I have a question for God. Why?
Hell, yeah. Hey.
I have a question for God. Where is the? Oh, hi there you are.
Can I have a question for God?
Yeah.
Is the entrance that way?
Yes. Yeah. So where all those spikes are is the front entrance.
Okay. Okay, perfect. I will do that then. Here, I will.
Oh, I found it. Where did everyone else go?
So I'm gonna say for the right, probably around the big giant campfire. I'm well, actually I didn't realize there's another giant campfire. The one I'm at has the platters, like with the meat on them. Yeah. Where I am. So around this campfire.
That'll be the cooking spot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and in
So-
there, in the ice, is the food storage and stuff. So there's a whole bunch of food like sitting on the ice in that.
So if you basically want to like sit around this fire for the right.
Yeah, we can do that. Them some small ass lemons.
It's not the size.
I realize this is right next to where we spawned.
Yeah, it is.
Just click.
I'm gonna go to the front. I've been impaled.
This really is quite the trek, huh?
I had to turn my no clip all the way up, and it was a quite.
Yeah.
It's really far.
Yes, Chief.
Yeah, it's a big map.
It's just a nice scenic walk. In the
In the
fog.
fog.
Yeah. Oh, but you guys are making really good progress, though. You're
I'm
getting
so
pretty close.
serene right now. It is so peaceful.
Wow, Droz is
I've got such pretty winter music playing right now. I'm like blissed out.
Oh my goodness.
Which way would they
Winter
be coming
Wonderland.
from?
You tap Equimus.
From the front entrance with all the spikes.
Okay, so the spikes is the front entrance. Got it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
The
where
parade.
where the chiefess is standing is the front entrance. Yeah, the giant ass spikes.
Sorry.
What do we manage with it?
They're so close.
Just to refresh my mind on how the rite of hospitality goes, how does it go again? Just to jog my memory.
So, yeah, I'm looking right now. I mean, basically, you just sit around together sharing food. It's kind of like, it's a show of like respect for each other, and that you will be hospitable to each other.
So
you're sharing a meal, and
okay,
It's done
that's
by
how
reciting
we
one's
share.
lineage and asking for the potential host to grant them protection. It's complete when the host offers food to the new guest.
Okay,
They are coming up now, by the way.
understood. Thank you.
one can stomach the walk in the first place.
Chiefess.
Very good. You have done wonderful.
My greetings. I am Barrett Bronson, speaking for Clan Rosewood, and I would request the right of hospitality.
Quite the tribe you have here. Is there more of you, or is this it?
There is, in fact, more of us. We are having our own station further out. Your guide can confirm that we have multiple other people still residing there. But this is in itself the forest that we wanted to have a conversation with. In the end, one does not simply move with an entire army for the sake of a peaceful conversation.
That is good to hear. My name is Chiefess Azena. Welcome to my humble little tribe of Yalvina.
Pleasure is all ours, homie.
And with that, you are given that of hospitality. But we must share a meal to conclude it. Are you all hungry?
Personally speaking,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All of you
Yes,
must
ma'am.
partake in this rite, in this feast. Not one must not eat. Is that understood?
Sounds good to me.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Then come. Join me.
What I do have to say, overall, an impressive sight to behold. Fantastic defenses.
Thank
Towers sturdy enough to even hold out against multiple war claws, I can imagine. How has your experience been so far against these rift beast creatures?
Tiresome, troubling. Most of us never come back from it. However, we do our best.
An understandable situation. I'm pretty sure that over the course of the day and after the meal, once the rite has been fulfilled, there'll be a lot of conversations to be had.
My wife, Lydia, has provided us with the meal. She is here now. Hello, my dear. Tribe of Rosewood has come for the rite of hospitality. Yes, my love. Is the meal prepared?
Then. Yes.
Very good.
I was just finishing.
Now, please make sure to do thank my wife for this lovely meal, yes?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
Thank you,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Thank you kindly, miss.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Come. Please do get the plates prepared for all of us. I do not want my wife to have to do it all.
I don't mind, dear.
I do not want you lifting any more of nothing for the rest of the night. You have done so much.
Well, there's so many hungry mouths to feed, it looks like.
It is very welcoming here.
We try our best. Though, understand that what we do is what we must do to protect our tribe and our way of living. It is difficult. Especially when there are forces that deemed to destroy it.
Men, women, find yourself a seat. Rest for now. Enjoy the meal, for it is the right's conclusion once it is shared.
I will explain the meal once everyone is seated and has a plate before them.
Take your seats.
Plate in place.
Promise it's much warmer looking. Warmer than it is.
You'll get comfortable. Let's stick with the rest. Stick with the rest of
Do you want us to sit with them or to stand behind them as like the guards?
I think we're meant to share the meal.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
stay with them.
I thought we were going to fan out more.
Why are you staring at me? Thank you.
Hello.
Putting it down. That's all.
There's more.
Here you go.
You may sit beside me, my dear. Come.
I'm sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Don't want to get in the way of anything. Your explanation.
You wouldn't.
You're too kind to me, Azayla.
One needed here. Appreciate it.
Okay, you went to tickle. Never mind.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
This way. Wild that we're getting our food last.
Thank you.
It is nice, though. I know. It just makes me happy. It's been a while since we've had. Oh, thank you. You first. I'll get my plate last.
Do you insist?
And I do. You all may start eating if you wish, but I do want to explain what the meal is. Thank you. In our society, as we know, well, it is important that those of everything we use, it is a very harsh and cruel world that we live in, especially up here in the north, where food is sparse and everything. We make do with what we must. Please understand that I know that it is not acceptable in some places, and that I understand. Who you are eating before you is a loved one of ours, a very strong individual who's passed away before us. Their name was Arabella, the strongest that they come. A human, unlike us, but still worthy, no less. We do this merely to treasure the fact of their love and respect that we have given them, and they have given us in return. We feed on their flesh to show that a form of love, I guess.
Remember, they were your
They
most
wish to
loyal
give us
slave.
one last loyalty to me and to ours. They were as loyal as they come. We use every part of them, their meat for our sustenance, their bones for our knives and weapons. Everything that we can. I hope you also pay in that respect.
Oh dear, Arabella, you were such a sweet slave.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
So please, dig in.
A very noble sacrifice, and something we will absolutely respect.
Of course. Thank you. I must do say that we have, in this honor, we have also put little lemons of citrus and such upon this meal.
I can take that.
I thought it would be very worthy of them to have such a meal dedicated to them.
After Sir Jackson does.
Oh, I see.
Hi, God.
Hi.
We're having some 10 problems. You see, unfortunately, Tara is the jazz artist of setting up tents, and it's going to place to the side every single time.
This is gonna like get it.
Oh,
I can see you. What the what?
You can grab
Oh, you did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Come to
No way.
The center.
You just grab the center.
Wait, the center. You're too short for a jab.
You're too short.
Oh, the center.
Oh, thank you so much.
I can't take.
Oh
no.
No belly, no belly. I can see.
You
No belly, I
fix
can't
it.
see your avatar. You're like a robot for me. I can't.
There is
I'm so
there's a
sorry.
giant rock in the. Leave it right there. Perfect.
How's that?
Keep it
Looks
great.
good.
Good enough.
This camping,
Yeah.
this camping trip's going so great.
Hang on. Where do you grab? Okay, got it.
Okay, so let's not use that one for the campfire.
It's a bit desynced there. You just have.
And our area has so far been a.
I don't think Murtesh is eating.
If you want, you can go ahead and call them out on it. Basically, like, everybody has to finish their plates for the rite of hospitality. It's a show of respect.
Scouts might have, specifically our guides, or your guide specifically, might have seen our
Is
object
something the
that
matter
we use for
with you?
travel.
I'm
In
done.
itself, it is
Not you.
used by others who are less
He's not taking a
welcoming
bite.
as we are. But again, as we are sharing this rite with you, we do not wish to have any sort of hostility between us.
I agree. Hostility only breeds a form of hatefulness and unnecessary fighting in a very cruel world that we're in. There is no need for it.
Especially
Not in the world that's already as it is.
Taking the words right out of my mouth, by all means.
Curious. I heard you all arrived in Iron, correct?
Yes, an iron bird that we know too well. We apologize if we have come off as any form of hostility when we first met you. Those with iron birds before us has not been too kind.
As I have mentioned, the ones who had such objects before us have been of different belief than we are.
Hey, DM?
We, on the other hand, are willing to communicate and are able to work with you. And
if I'm gonna throw you up a cacti. Hold on. Oh, cacti came back down.
Oh, should I go up?
Yeah. Yeah, just go up. I'll go up there. Yep. Fuck.
Hey, we found a ruin with a big fucking sword stuck in a rock.
Oh goodness.
Is that any okay? Should we like not be here or?
I mean, you can be there.
Can we investigate?
You sure can.
All right. Very cool.
You sure can investigate.
Does anyone sense any magic? Like wards or anything? Do we have that ability?
I wouldn't know what a ward feels like.
No.
I don't know either. I mean, it seems ancient, so it should be okay, right?
Seems reasonable to assume.
I'm gonna take a look, but I'm not gonna touch it.
Just be careful. You know that Murtash and Ignis would eat this shit up.
Yeah, Geller would grab this immediately.
They would.
Hmm.
It does have that same spiral, but it looks like maybe it's inverted. From the one we found under that cave face? Weird.
There's a gem in it.
There is a gem in it, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need two of you, two of the fastest, to get back to camp. Notify the Chancellor that we, found this. Get him out here.
Slowest one here, probably.
I'm slow too.
Pretty quick, I think.
So that makes us then. Which way's camp?
Yeah. Camp will be, I believe, that way.
Yeah. Somewhere in that.
But be careful you don't run into the Grimgar forts. Actually, if you can find Ventus and Terra as well. Should we tell them about this yet?
Somebody might come in here and sneak in the middle of the night when nobody's here. Probably not wise to, at least right now.
Or if they find it on their own, they're gonna cluelessly. Perfect.
Never mind.
Hail, Umbra.
Hail, there's a sword stuck in a glowing rock. We're gonna notify the Chancellor, but we don't want to leave it unattended.
Hey, Caslin.
Hi.
I was just wondering what was going on with the sword because Bringus was asking me about it. Unless you want to handle the sword stuff.
Yeah, I can handle the sword stuff. I was about to start poking them with enemies.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
But as far as they can tell, it's just a sword and a rock.
Got it. Yeah.
If they take a really good look at the sword, they might see that it is orcish make.
Okay.
In a circle?
Yeah.
Could have just been a shrine. Like the one I made. They don't all look the same.
Gotcha. But, I don't know what to make of this.
I think this may be somebody's resting place.
Think so?
Good to be true.
I mean, circular area with arches, center of stone with the person's weapon embedded into it.
Right, well, you want to keep looking at it? Is that the idea?
The idea is to kind of guard it until we can get the Chancellor here and whoever might be qualified to figure out what this is. If it's some kind of dangerous artifact. I think some of us should stay and watch it just in case another team comes by and doesn't know what to do. And then some of us should go
If you
by
want
and...
to, you're welcome to, but we'll go tell him.
Sure.
Alright, Ventus, let's go.
Callum, go with him too, please.
Sure,
This is weird.
It is.
If it was a
Yeah,
grave,
so take a
then
look at the rest of this area.
I really don't think it's a grave. Who stabs a sword into the side of a stone like this?
Go check out the trunk.
Yes.
Anybody who specifically also has questions at this current time, you're allowed to speak. Do you know of any rifts in the area?
There are no rifts in this area currently that you know of.
As far as I am aware, there are no rifts in this area currently.
So yes, but please do be ready if you do need to move out.
Outside of here, but not in our direct area. We are fine and safe for now. Were you aware of a group of rift beasts attacking our vessel the other day? Yesterday.
We had heard there was commotion out and about from a few of our scouts. We did
It
not
was
know
rift
where they
beasts.
specifically. Oh.
Yeah, you'd probably be aware there were rift beasts about in the area, but you wouldn't have known that they attacked Rosewood.
We weren't aware that they attacked your vessel.
They were not within our expressly protected territory.
I just wondered if you were aware the threat is so near. That's all.
That we did not know. Well, I can assure you around at least our area here, there hasn't been any rifts as of late. But if this were to have happened, I guess yesterday, or the other day, then I'm not too sure. Before, it was quite calm.
I do have a question.
Calm is not a word. I mean, calm from the rifts, but like, you know, unlike Thorfinn.
Just so you're aware, Shanrock, you're the wrong colors.
Chief, may I ask my question?
First, please, Vespa.
Apologies. Continue.
It's all good.
Okay, there you go, you're good.
I noticed some ruins in the area and some statues. Would it be alright for me to draw them? I like to draw great works of art.
To draw? That is fine. I do not see any harm in it.
Thank
you. I guess the only harm comes to when you start disgracing it or defacing it.
I would never wish
to draw and replicate.
As long as you respect the things around you, you'd be fine. I would gladly go with him.
I would love if you would. Be careful with her, though. Make sure that they do not harm you. You remember what I taught you?
Yes, yes. Of course, my dear.
Are you sure you don't want me to come along? I can always go along with you.
You have to. There's so many guests to attend to.
If any of them were to break the right of hospitality that has been given, I will be sure to personally re-educate them on the matter. So, you have my
Thank you. It is-
security and safety.
It is fine. It is merely that I care about my wife a lot. She isn't from here, and I brought her in when she was merely just a slave. When I first laid eyes on her, I knew she was the one. But I digress. Sorry, I don't mean to get all sappy with it.
Not awful about that.
I'm sorry.
You were asking about the star, correct?
Yeah, the star. What do you know about it? Out of curiosity. We're told some things from the people we spoke to the other day, but
There was a dragon that we have. His name is Torsian. You need to be careful with him. However, last time we saw him, he was flying to the west, trailing behind the star.
It was almost as if he was trying to guide it to the ground. In a way. He flew with it.
would it be possible for you to guide us to where that is?
We only saw it go towards the west. I don't know if any of us know the exact area.
Yes.
There were iron birds following as well, so we did not send any of our people
I see.
in case, just in case.
If in
you go finding... Apologies. In the event that you do go finding this star, and you spot Torsian, please do not harm him.
I already promised another one of yours I'd try and make sure he came back.
If you do, you'll make enemies with many tribes in the north. So.
I intend on helping him if I see him.
That's good. Thank you.
It may have been a misconception what we discussed, but
A dragon.
Like a big one?
A few number of our scouts are not the greatest with communication, so I apologize if they gave you any sort of wrong idea.
So they were okay.
they were very thorough. It was just a matter of belief.
But the world is ending, so dragons returning would not be that fetch.
Yeah, I've only had a few questions, if that would be okay. More so, what he would look like, this dragon, and would he attack us? Is there anything that we should do to ensure that he doesn't? And maybe questions about the surrounding area. But, you know.
Cacti? That'd be a good question for you to answer. About what Torsian looks like and what to do to make sure he doesn't attack them.
Torsian is like a giant ice dragon. He's almost looks like he's covered in ice, and he's white.
He's a giant ice dragon. Looks like he's practically covered in ice. Completely white. As to if there's a way for him to not be hostile towards you, I guess the best thing to do is not fight him. To not come at him with hostile intentions. Especially in this world. Especially if those birds and those that follow with it try to harm him, I'm sure that he'll be on his guard.
The sooner we get there, the better.
Thank you.
Especially be wary with that iron bird of yours. Those were the last things that were chasing him when they were hostile.
A follow-up about the Star Landing. Is it far west, or would it be something you think that we might, like, from what you saw at least, do you think we'd be able to travel there on foot, or would we need to take our iron bird over there? If you could remember how far up it seemed when you saw it.
Let me think.
It's hard to tell, but it is quite the distance.
Yeah, you don't know where exactly it landed, but you know Torsian followed it to the west.
It's west. You might need to take your flying bird there as well.
Okay.
I was just curious, how long have you all been situated here?
Practically all our lives. It's been quaint. Though recently it's been rather sparse.
I have a question about the ruins around here.
It's very intense right now.
Were they always here since you've
I could
been
take that if you want.
around, or is this something that predates you?
Oh, I was about to go to it.
Bug where I couldn't see any of the fucking Drozen raiders. They're all like the robots. Is it cool if you just keep an eye on here for me and if I like reload VR chat to see if it fixes the problem?
Yeah, sure.
Do the ruins predate
my time being here or our tribe being here?
Yeah, yeah, they've been here a while.
Sweet. Thank you. Well, we're not camping here, that's for sure.
We're gonna set up camp with the like stone sword thing.
Yes, we are.
No, no.
Okay.
Quite eager to
Drop a
attack.
tent like right here.
Just over it.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, no.
Have trouble getting the pittance into the ground, though.
They make common trips.
Yeah.
So,
He's
He's
just going to be the
definitely
moment.
over there.
He's just
Oh.
fixing something on his
Okay.
outfit.
Got it. Oh wait,
Well,
they
I
ran
guess prepare your
backwards.
shrouds if you have them, huh?
Probably
They
their
went
camp.
that way.
Okay. They went that way and not
Regards are
that way.
probably that way. No,
Okay.
someone went that way.
How familiar
There's a
are
way
you
that
with
way.
the
There's a
mix
way
of
that
blades, like different types of blades?
Scale of 1 to 10, probably like a 4. Not all that familiar.
Okay, let me roll.
Do we ever need to protect the sword, or should we?
Yeah, you can't
I don't
tell
know what the
from like
rock
its
is.
origins or what kind of make it is at all. It's pretty foreign to you.
Understood.
Should I cast my shroud even if it lasts only 10 minutes? Your discretion.
Okay, I might need to check something.
See if
Hang on.
anything happens.
Sorry, guys.
If we see movement, I'll cast.
I'm right here.
Sounds good. Yeah, you can hang them in the back or the middle until your
They're
task
part
is
of a
finished.
tribe, they're gonna get more people. And if that was their only scouting group, I don't want to think about
Sorry, sir. Just investigating the gem.
Do you know much about gems?
Not much. Just seemed. I don't know. Do you ever see something and think that looks familiar for a moment and then just fades?
I guess so. You think this looks familiar?
Looks like.
Probably, but not really. Nothing deeply. Just seems. I don't know how to phrase it proper.
Perhaps nostalgia.
Possibly.
You see it in one of your visions, maybe?
Not that I can remember. If I would, I think that I would have tried at least.
This looks like a backwards G.
I guess.
Spiral.
Or a spiral.
So what? Are we getting a professor here? Or...
Yeah, that's the hope anyway. Sent Callum with the rest of Ventus, so hopefully we'll hear back
Okay.
soon.
I'm not looking forward to any of them. Aggressive, then you and your men should not have to worry. I will personally undertake re-educating them as how Drozen should treat each other. I'll just
Understood. Remind me of your name again.
Barrett.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I hope the meal treats you well.
Understood.
Not falling over.
Hello, Chief.
Good.
Hello.
Alright, well, we
Certainly a surprise.
You like the day? It's something that everybody gets used to.
There's a tent I'd like to investigate over there.
Alright.
It really gotta be a way.
I really hope not. Well, I'm going to actually stick with you.
Hey, Will.
Being new to me.
Hello. You just need to be teleported back to where you were.
Teleport me to Terra, please.
Yeah, to
My
Terra.
boys.
All right, I'll go find Terra then.
Actually, wait, real quick. Do you have the model of the Drozen Raiders, real quick, so I could see if I actually loaded them this time?
I do not have them on me. No. I'm so sorry.
I'll just hope to God. Okay, do they have particle effects I should be aware of? Because if not, I can just cope with them being
No,
robots.
they
but I just
don't
wanna-
have particle effects. No.
Okay, that's cool. If they're robots, I'll just cope and fucking fight robots for the rest of the day. I just didn't want them to, like, in case they cast their magic and I'm just standing there like, are you doing something? Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay, cool, yeah.
They're on their way here.
Where's Captain Solis?
He's adjusting something real quick. He'll be back in a moment.
Will he be back, or will we have to Oh, there we go.
I'm certain that he'll be back. There he is.
No problem.
I'm back.
Sorry about that. I had to really clear my...
It's okay. I wasn't sure if we'd have to
Yeah.
have to find you later, as it were.
I'm good. How dark
Yeah.
is it for everyone else? Did it get really dark really quick?
Not too dark
Not
yet.
quite dark. Seems the same as whenever I woke up there.
Your eyes should adjust soon, I'm sure.
Got it. What
I
penny
think it
go?
just takes a little time. Don't know, he wandered up that way, I think.
Anyone on Terra know where Penny went?
No, sir.
I'll just be walking around doing some drawing. Feel free to
Let me know
accompany
if you
me.
have any questions or anything you would like to ask. Any of you.
Of course.
I've not been here anywhere near as long as the others, but I can answer what I can.
Some of them are heading into camp with Octavian. You may want to tell Jarl. I think some of Lumen, maybe some more.
Seem to be more
Hi,
living
Lucas.
quarters.
Well,
The Starfell.
I'm still from the north. It didn't take me far, if that's your worry. I was a slave, born a slave, and
Actually, it would make sense.
was kept by a separate tribe that was eventually destroyed by the Yelvina here.
What remained from before?
Instead of condemning me with the rest of them, instead I was brought here, given a chance to live.
Of course.
The seer thing.
Barrett is asking if we have any, like, warning systems. And
honestly, given the
would we tell him if we have any warning systems, like a horn or something like that?
I think it'd be fair for you to say something, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have like a horn or something.
I can barely hear you, I'm sorry.
You can tell him that you have a horn.
Okay.
Simon.
I like our odds.
It's getting away.
We'll get away. You
It's
don't
gonna
strike a
go, of course.
lethal blow, it's already gone.
Let's go back to the ship.
We need to go get her shield. She
It's
dropped it.
earlier.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Vesper's gonna walk around these ruins, and then the dragon over there, the ruins back there. He's essentially looking for writings, symbols that he might recognize. Now there's one on that stone. and things like that.
Right. Okay. I mean, you
Okay,
wouldn't find
I'm
anything
gonna do
here,
that then.
so just
Okay, yeah, but I know that there's one over there, so I'm not going to go with me.
Worthless. The stone with the glowing marking. Do we know what that is?
Come with me.
The stone with the glowing. Oh,
Cacti.
goodness.
The
Even
stone
I
with the
don't know what
glowing
that
marking
is.
that's in the camp.
Couple of others left with Octavian. He wanted.
Do we know what that is, Cacti?
Of where the
If you know
star
what that
fell.
is.
I
And
don't
then we have
actually
to do
know
the
if you
scouting
guys
thing.
know what that is.
So we should probably head
Okay.
back with everyone.
What is it though? Because Vesper's investigating all of it.
I don't know.
Great.
Like, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is.
Okay. So he wouldn't be, but would he be able to tell what it is?
Yes.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone would recognize it, no.
Okay, it's not similar to anything they'd know.
No. I don't
Okay.
believe so, no.
Supposed to protect
But it is magical.
What's the statue of again? What's the dragon's name again? Because I'm pretty sure that's what the dragon statue is.
If it has
Torsi.
any connection to the.
Because again, we should be going soon.
I will do so.
Okay. Don't disturb the birds.
This girl has been here with the ruins before us. If it has any connection.
That'll make it easy to, I guess, recognize him if we see him when we're out there.
Like a temple.
It's very,
Let's see. Dragon with shackles. Main building. Ornamental. This is a hall forum. Does this resemble any depiction of any Celestine or entity like that? Divine entity?
Celestine.
I know that it's old and mossy, but, you know. Or any, I don't know, incredibly popular figure in history. As like, it might be.
As far as you can tell, you don't recognize it. It's very old. Honestly, some of it's like very chipped, and a lot of its original visage is kind of hard to recognize now.
Have we noticed this winter
inscriptions,
being
any
harder
words?
yet, or not?
Unfortunately, moving that away, there were inscriptions, but
think
they've
you'd probably
all
be able to
become
notice it, yeah.
eroded over time.
I'm guessing it's the same with all of them?
Yeah, these ruins are very, very old, so it's hard to make out anything on them.
Right. Damn weather.
Does the Yelvina tribe, or at least are these ruins related to a Celestine or anything?
Next one.
I don't believe so, but I'm
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Okay, here, this looks like a promising one.
Vesper's trying so hard to get something out of these ruins.
That's all crumbled, but this. Okay. Entrance, hall, altar, right? Of course, and now it's elevated. Maybe not. Maybe in the column.
Yeah, you volunteered, yes.
Like,
I will say it is interesting that they have depictions of humans here.
There's humans
Well, I
sometimes.
mean, not exactly sure what the dominant race is up here, but
Dragon king in this tribe. Is humans revering a dragon statue?
well, I mean, we all started somewhere.
You know what the interesting.
The purple, floating whatchamacallits on the ground. Do we know though what those are, or notice, or anything, or anything
I
like that?
imagine they're pretty normal. There's nothing written for
Okay.
them, but they could be like fireflies or something.
Gotcha.
Really cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you converse with your spirit often?
They do it any time that we feel we are in need.
Oh.
You specifically pray to?
Gods. Is there a god that we pray to?
Or followers of Nyx, the moon who fell to the earth. However, unknown long ago.
Yes. However, that has been proven quite difficult as of late, hasn't it?
Yes, I'm greatly sorry.
May I ask, what is Nyx the goddess of?
Yes.
The moon.
Right. Probably not. Forgive my ignorance, of course. Any particular aspect of the moon, or just...
Do you still need us as guards around the place, or would we be able to go invis for a moment?
You're free to go and visit if you'd like.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I just need to sit down.
You see those fireflies?
Also, when
are tribes, and
Continue.
they are tribes, but they are nomadic in nature. There are many different types of tribes amongst them, so do be wary. They are all not kind, and will
That's
deem
so.
to cause you harm.
We will absolutely keep an eye on that. And of course,
their dragon.
They believe so, at least.
I hope that
Really unsure from what I spoke to them about.
Specialty that
I mean, I imagine assist with without a doubt. But I hope that as much as we
Hi. So if I could get anybody who's not doing anything or just vibing to hop down and help me out with Grimguard thing, because they're going to be doing a genocide. I could absolutely use the help.
I don't know. Could be anything really.
It could signify something else.
Yeah, any of you who'd like to help Caslin with that as Grimguards, go ahead and move down to SC General. Except for, of course, the Chiefess and Seer.
Do you want all of us other than Chief and Seer to jump down?
Kekdai, do you think things will be fine without the rest of the clan here? I mean, it seems like things are good, so...
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. It's sort of implied presence anyway that there's more of them.
Yeah, so, you know, if you want to go help Caslin with that, go ahead. Go ahead and be a Grimguard. We just need the Chiefess and the Seer to be the, at least, to stay.
Look down.
Hi. Is there anything spiritual about this or nah? It's just fireflies. Ah, cool. Neat. What about the little purple ones? Or are they just? Okay, cool.
They don't know, then that's all that matters. I'll do it later if I have to.
Do you know where Captain Euro is?
As I understand why I'm going to go look. So antsy about it.
I will be sure.
I spend a lot of time in the glens. That was never really my thing. Also, the island blew up before I, you know.
I mean, sorry, did you say anything?
No.
They definitely put a lot of effort in.
Yes,
They went
like I said.
They went with Octavian, along with Helma, to inform everyone. So we should
I'm
hurry.
going to make sure you guys run ahead. I'm going to make sure that Aqua and Ignis are also getting themselves out of the way, and then I'll run after as soon as possible.
Well, you can tell.
Wonderful.
It seems like they're trying to get everybody together to leave. Seems like from what Barrett's saying.
Of this clan specifically, tell them they should mention that
Do you know where they're
the
gathering?
chiefess as well.
Oh, I found them. Never mind.
They should back up immediately. If they should not, fight and defend yourself. Inform me. I will inform the chiefess afterwards once this is done. Me and the rest of Lumen are going to go ahead.
Come on.
Got it. Be safe.
Okay, it seems like it might just be Lumen for right now.
Where are they going?
I am letting
Back
you
to the ship.
guys know that it looks like everyone is heading out of our little section. They're all heading back to the ship or to
Alright.
deal with where people are apparently doing stuff, I guess.
Yep,
is what they
there
were
has
told.
been combat happening,
Yeah.
so yeah.
They were talking about there being combat and that they needed
Yep.
to go help people. Okay.
Should be on the way
Did
soon.
Lumen let you know?
Alright. I'm gonna ask Kazlan if he still needs people.
Yeah.
Because once they're gone, and they fully leave, you're welcome to go help Kazlan. Let me see if he needs more people.
Like, vaguely discreetly. I'm sure the cast will be.
Kazlan.
Hi, yes.
I was just wondering if you need more people because it seems like the students
Oh,
are
yeah.
leaving the tribe.
Oh, yeah.
so-
If I can get
Get
as
in
many
here.
people as
Yeah, but-
possible to just spawn in
Yeah.
Grimguard.
What colors are Grimguard?
Yeah, full weapons, ready to go, ready to fight. Just bring them down here.
Kazlan,
bring
what
them
colors
down
are
here,
Grimguard?
Yep.
It's like 25% on the color wheel.
25? Okay.
Yeah. Do you have like a specific place for them to spawn, or when they get in here, you'll let them know, or?
Just get them into the Grimguard camp.
Okay, it's a teleporter on the map.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, Kazlan would like as many people as possible. So whenever you're all done here at the Elvita camp, you're all going to respawn, turn into Grimguard, which is on the avatar. The color wheel would be at 25%, and get weapons and go to the Grimguard camp spawn.
Winter.
I think.
What?
Oh, I don't believe anybody's ever done that other than my wife. That's quite the question to ask.
Yes. What did you ask?
To pet my head. Is that a normal tradition for those outside of the north?
There was some spirit fireflies over there. Pretty neat.
There's a Severin. There's
Pardon
This is all here.
my friend.
Yes.
Let's
should
go
we
be
go?
doing. Yes.
Well, like I said, nothing of importance. I think he left.
I'm assuming they left with Lumen.
Yeah, it seems weird they left before we did. Maybe they're just waiting outside.
I wanted to offer.
Seems to be all of them.
Earrings, right?
Should at any time
I was
while
just
we're here,
thinking
if you wish to, if any of your comrades fall injured or in any such way, I'm of the ability to assist with the healing and medical aid. If you want to, if that's, just let me know.
Can you cast magic like my dear? My wife?
Yes.
Which one?
So, should it, if whilst we're in your presence, is it to me and I can assist?
Every time team
I would
primary color
appreciate
gets
it.
separated from team secondary color, something happens to secondary color. So like,
Of course.
Last time it happened,
Thank you.
Ken Vale.
Ken
boat
Vale.
blew up.
Of course.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
It's just separation.
Yeah.
So let's be swift and strike fast.
Thank you again. Thank you.
Banging in
I
for
do
your
hope
generous
you enjoyed your
hospitality.
stay.
I mean, for the enemies that are at our gates, not what we just had.
Have a pleasant day. Make farm good paths. Have a good one.
Don't say that.
Oh, I'm unsure.
Sorry.
If all of you heard, but there's reports
Careful with that. Let's go.
Grimcast has been able to folk off to the west, engaging some of the other teams. So on our
I have
return
heard, yes.
trip,
My duty. Of course. It was the first thing I mentioned.
good.
Alright. And with them gone, you're welcome to go help out Caslin. It sounds like the students are going to be attacking the Grimguard camp.
Yep.
So that's why he wants as many Grimguards as he can get. War.
I don't know if Caslin wants war claws, but I know that they can dash and go invisible. But that would
Yeah,
be a
he-
question for him.
Yeah.
They have the thing. They're blown.
But it's
What the fuck?
Yeah, and just be willing to move down to SE General Muckery, because that's where Caslin is currently setting up for Grimguard. Yeah, when you respawn, go to the DM room, set your outfit color to 25%, and remember that Grimguard are primarily Dragonkin. They're not as much like Yelvina, where there's a mix of Zvirica and human. They're like entirely Dragonkin.
Got it.
Worthless, do you know where the rest of Lumen is?
I mean, I can look.
You're looking for tracks in the snow.
We usually scout ahead.
I'm with Vesper and Barrett and
They're looking for tracks in the snow.
We don't really do
for the rest of Lumen.
Yeah.
We do what we do.
I have no clue.
Who's on the
Look
tickle?
for them in the list and teleport to them.
Here, I'm with Tickle. Oh, they're like with the rest of the Institute.
Oh, okay.
Where is that in? Where's...
Oh God.
They are
So
far.
far.
Think.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck are they? Because they're on... Okay, so these three are on their way to the ship. They're really close to the ship. Where the fuck is everybody? Because they're by the Grimguard. Oh yeah, that's so far.
They're probably not going to be able to find tracks in the snow, honestly, with the snowstorm.
I mean, I'm assuming a lot of the teams went through this way to get over there, so I could say there's just tracks going to the west.
Yeah. I don't know if they know where they are. Well, they don't... Never mind, they're at the airship.
Yeah, I can point in the direction of where the tracks go.
We have our smaller
Okay. Yeah, that works.
mischiefs. It is taken
Hey.
serious by everybody in Droza.
Looking at... Sorry. Looking around, you'd see there's a lot of tracks heading to the west, which is behind Barrett.
Okay.
So with the river to your right.
Yeah. Okay.
The track's still
Understood. Following you.
I wish the damn button got rid of the fog.
Yeah, I turned off the fog, and it's like there's
Now
still.
it's
It just
just
turned off the
white.
snow. Yeah.
Through the forest or
It seems like a lot of the tracks keep going. So they'll
didn't hear you whispering.
it seems like they keep going, so they'll stop at like the river.
Oh. Right. It seems that they must have crossed somewhere around here.
I don't know, take the most direct path across then.
God, where are they? I don't know where the fuck they are. I can't even see nameplates,
Wait,
dude.
I think I saw a bunch.
I don't know where they are. I found the Grim Guards, but I don't know where the players are, or where the students. What the fuck? Oh, geez, they're way further west. Holy shit. They are crazy west. They're way past the Grim Guard camp. Oh no. I don't even know how to lead them here at this point. They're so far away.
For the seventh time is up to me.
Lumens accounted for.
Solitaire, I think we're good. 3V. Yeah, attack's good.
Fucking Sonny just said lumens accounted for. Like, what do you mean half your team's missing? Oh, God. Oh. Hey.
Okay.
Okay, well, feel free to call at any time.
Mm.
We should go back.
Keep going.
God, it's really scary if they encounter the fucking Grim Guard.
Yeah.
We can hold our bearings.
Skulls. That's Grim Guard
probably
territory.
And also the end where the river starts to curve.
Yes, that is a very good chance that this is definitely territory.
They are so close to the Grim Guard, dude.
I know, they're talking about it, how they see the skulls and they're like, that's Grim Guard territory. It's just like, are they gonna think that the rest of the teams are over there? Like, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, which is...
How's it?
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Anything else around here? Or
around here, let me actually roll, because it's gonna be really hard to tell with the blizzard and everything.
A lot of people. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay. I don't actually. Where am I? The fuck
Good
am
start.
I?
Good start.
Well,
Okay.
that certainly gives us
Yeah.
some confidence.
You'll see
where
some
the fuck I
footsteps
am.
kind of heading towards like. Oh, I'm gonna become a tiger for a second. Or actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
become a fucking orb.
It's crazy.
So like this way, you'll see a few footsteps heading this
Okay.
way, but only a few. So you have that direction to go off of.
All right, thank you. All right, Barris, I think
Who thought splitting up in
somewhere
Drozo was a good
but I don't know
idea?
if it's whether the blizzard cover them or
Bro,
because
I'm
it's
lost.
The footsteps
I know.
from Grimguard Scout.
Me too. Where am I? Oh. Kashi.
Kashi?
Kashi.
Wild.
Oh.
Kashi?
Oh, okay, cousin.
Hey,
Got it.
Nobody.
I remember that, I vaguely remember saying that this is like a Severin thing, like Kakaria and Fifth Circle spell. But do you know something about this?
No. He would have no idea.
Gotcha.
They're actually not far. Huh.
Oh my! I can see their nameplates.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I rolled a 6 to be fair, and I gave them the directions still because I'm like I don't want to give them nothing because I still want them to kind of generally
yeah,
know.
we don't want them to be lost.
I don't want them to
Stay-
be
if we
lost.
follow the river first of all, and also try to stay in cover of the trees just to be
Ooh, okay.
last thing we need to
You're
have
actually
is them
starting to
drawing
see more
arrows and-
footprints going this direction.
Actually,
Do you think I see a little bit of something ahead? I'm not sure. It's lighting off something.
Right. I
Who
do see
is
a lot of
that?
footprints and the signs of people coming this way, so I think
Scar.
that's a good sign.
God. Bro, half of Lumen's lost to Droza.
There are ruins to our right.
Everyone's hiding in the ice spikes.
Keep an eye out for the ruins. Maybe they're the same ones. Maybe we even walked in a circle.
I don't even know if it's accurate to say there's footprints here because they were on the other side of the ice at one point and crossed. I think they actually crossed right here before it becomes this giant, like, pond. So there probably wouldn't have been footprint, but I don't know. I don't care. Where'd they... I lost them.
There's a Grimguard following them.
Oh no, they went to the ruins with the sword. Wait, there's a Grimguard Oh, shit.
Oh, Gaslin's like a sickum.
Because it's like, beat them ass.
Eat them ass.
Look for any sort of ruins on the ground, or the last thing we need to do is step in anything.
Yeah, so Bringus was asking about this sword. That's why he came in the call earlier. I asked Kazlin, he's like, basically, they won't be able to tell anything about it other than, like, maybe that it's orcish in make.
Oh!
What?
Yeah, so they can like, invisibility
That's
dash.
crazy!
Yeah. I think they're really
It's actually...
cool.
yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's terrifying.
Yeah, this giant kitty.
That's actually sick. I'm glad Kazlin had them get attacked when they're on their own. Like,
that's a bigger one. Oh no.
Another one? Holy shit, they're fucked. It's over. We're killing half of Lumen today. More applications opened up, everybody. They're so fucked. It's over.
Oh man.
Find two sides, huh?
What is this one doing?
Fantastic, grabs you.
What is that spell? What does that do?
It's poison.
Oh, I was like, he's fragrant.
The spell is called Poisonous Perfume. Or is it?
Oh. It looks like aroma.
One
like,
of
I
them,
thought it was like...
Yeah, one of them... So all of his poison spells look like that. They used to be pink and green. And now they're pink and yellow. Poisonous Perfume might be the one that comes from his hand, though.
Fine.
I don't remember.
No, behind.
God, this is a lot.
Yeah.
For just the 3 of them, 2 Warclaws and 2 Grimguards is a lot.
Don't get lost.
But honestly,
in
I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. I want to fuck people up, man. I want to be evil. I want to be fucking... I want to kill. I didn't know he did Venomancy.
Yep.
I never mentioned my Venomancy when people ask me about my magic, just my occult as Severin, because like he knows Venomancy, but he's not like perfect. He doesn't utilize Venomancy a lot, so we could have bonded over that, you know.
That one's getting really annoying my nerves here.
He just ran into the fucking poison.
Grimguard are kind of crazy.
Waters arise, surge and tide, become a destructive wave.
Again, there's a wall cross. We need to get out of here. Take the breathing chance that we fight.
Oh god, and all of them moved. All the rest of the team, they're moving.
Yeah, but now they're more noticeable. Oh wait, no, not through the fog.
They're so fucked.
Oh man.
Why do they even... Do they even realize that the rest of Lumen's not there?
I think they do know.
I
think
flew over there, and the only thing I heard was Sunny say Lumen's accounted for, and I was like, what do you mean?
I think she said Lumen's accounted for all the people that came there because they knew that there were people left behind. Like the group knew that they split Lumen.
Right, yeah, they're running away. They're just not following the footprints anymore. I think they're just trying to maybe make it back to the ship.
Maybe.
They're fucked up.
None of these guys are healers.
Really? Vesper, I totally looked at Vesper. I'm like, he seems like a healer.
Nope, you're not a healer.
Damn. Oh god, and they don't have their leader with them, so they can't contact anybody else.
Okay.
They're on their own in the Droza wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
Blair Witch.
Uh-oh.
It's Blair Witch'em.
Uh-oh. I wish we had the little luminaria. Lumen. I think that's what's it called, luminaria.
I don't know what that is.
They're like birds, and they sing songs. But if you, I think, try to like do anything to them, they just like make screeching sounds, and it fills you with dread.
He's gonna hold his arm under you. Come on, dear. Come on.
Yeah, just sit down.
Where are they?
Mana for you. I only use second mana. I can.
Oh, they're not far. Anyone here? No. Yes.
Yeah, no, I think... Who's there?
I'm at the airship.
Yeah, who's at the airship?
It's Kanako and Loki.
Oh, okay.
No one inside.
I thought I lost a tooth. I'm good.
All of Ignis, Aqua are here.
Close the quarters like that, they have us surrounded.
Oh, okay.
Overall, we're completely unmatched on that one. What are you? Focus on Celine.
It's just all over.
Go to the airship, there's healers, please.
I'm gonna appear as Porb real quickly, just like watching.
Hey.
Just need to find a good spot to...
I don't care, just I need to get there. I don't think I can take anything more fighting.
I think as Porb, I might try to lead them back to the ship, maybe? Or at least point them in the direction.
That might get them to trust you.
I actually just... I don't even know which direction it's in, though.
I can lead you to it, because I know.
Okay, I think I know where we are now. If I can find them again.
They just need to
Fuck, I
follow
lost
the
them. Oh, they're there.
lake, the river.
It's gonna hurt a lot, but
Okay, we're behind you, Vesper.
I'm going the right way, right?
Yeah, just follow the river in the direction that you're going. You'll lead them right to a bunch of rosewood that are coming this way.
That's where I was going. Fucking nightlight. Oh, there they are. Fucking hell.
Thank you. Sure. What happened? You use some medical equipment.
No.
People hurt.
We're trying to look for people.
Good stuff.
For the rest of the lumen. Vanguard.
This direction.
There's been some
We
degree
counted
of
them.
first aid done by him.
But we
He is
should
bad. She looks
No.
very close to
So the investor first.
completely out.
Both of them
Severe,
first.
moderate,
Okay, I can
minus.
still stand. We were looking for them specifically because they had. Okay, calm down, everybody.
Do you mind if I go AFK for like 2 minutes?
No, I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Making sure Aquino is updated. After this, we headed out, and I'm gonna be very blunt. We tried to follow the tracks, but we completely lost it.
Okay, I'll have
In
to
the end,
listen
we
to the
encountered
severe.
the guards, or what are they called? I encountered with 3 of them and 2 war claws. We got our ass really beat. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't follow us. Stick close. Vesper's probably. Vesper's. Hey, need to take care of Vesper and sleep first. I can still walk.
I got poisoned. I'm fine.
What about the Mirthash? What about the others? Where's the rest of them?
All of Aqua and all of Ignis. We don't know any of them.
The rest of them.
See, we grabbed your guys' bags because nobody came to the ship to get them.
Shit. Thank you. Just make sure that you're.
Yeah. You get treated too.
I'll get them. Thank you. Okay, if you wait for me to get patched up, pull this stuff down.
Sword and a stone or something. They came at us behind.
Sword cuts, bruises, claw slashes, big. We're dealing with 1 severe and 2 moderate. And
No
mild.
one, nothing.
Okay.
Lothario.
I can help with the severe.
2 or 3 Grimguard, please heal me. And like 2 Oracle.
Just hit me with
This is gonna cover everything.
Oh no, you see it happen to us.
Mild, moderate, severe.
You gotta hold on to your shoulder.
They're being first aided.
What happened to us?
The severe is here.
So they got attacked.
Okay.
Did you find the other groups?
No.
No, we've been searching the entire
We were
time.
following tracks, but eventually they just.
Why'd y'all
Whoever
leave
they are.
us, by the way?
Because we were trying to catch up with our own team that went ahead with Octavian. In the end, you guys all had each other, so it wouldn't be that much of a problem. And we thought the sprint would be more.
The
issue
situation.
was. Yeah.
I've got the
Kind of figured that, but thought it would be.
Alright.
We can worry about the idea was. Yeah, we can talk about this later about the mistakes and why you can call us an idiot for this time. Again, for now,
Thank you.
again, the plan I'm assuming Your gears and everything instead of camp around the region.
That is an idea. Yeah, what is to gather everything just in case we run into people. Get people who are off it.
Yeah, no.
What's over there?
Just an encampment. We checked it out already. It seems to be okay.
Not yet.
How many did you heal? Quick question.
I used the syringe, which should.
Do you think they were guarding us or just
Circle
chanced upon us
first
then?
aid. Let me check my document.
Given how quickly they were to immediately engage in hostilities just by proximity, my guess is at least some degree of protection.
They might have spotted us when we got close to our camp. I'm not so sure. Maybe.
Too moderate.
Thank God for my spell. Otherwise, I think I would have been taken out.
I just played the keep away game.
Take us as an example.
Still dealing with
Do not underestimate what cause bastards.
So does that mean if we see this clan, do we just attack on sight?
Yes.
The clan
that we've had before. They're dishonorable and cowardly.
If it makes you feel understanding and less of a problem. The other clan has told us specifically that they have disrespected the rights of hospitality multiple times. They're cowards and they do not deserve to live in my eyes.
And there was no exchange of words before blows were brought. It wasn't even a matter of even attempt.
Hello.
Ready to go.
I want to make sure that
I am sorry.
No, you're good.
No, cacti.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I said no, I'm cacti.
Then you're not sorry, so you're cacti. Shut the fuck up. What? You have the smallest voice ever. It can't reach your microphone.
Yeah, my throat is just bothering me a little.
Okay, take it easy, man.
No.
Shut up.
I'm just kidding. I got water.
Good.
Are we missing
Gilip, where are you going?
What?
Gilip is running into where you were.
There's a lot.
Never mind, he's running away.
Oh, Murtesh found the rest of the people.
Oh,
He found Murtesh. Oh, Murtesh and Kaket found everybody else, and the rest of Lumen are like, "Hey, come with us." they're bringing
They're
Lumen.
coming.
They're reuniting Lumen.
The reunion, the family reunion. Did anything happen while I was gone? I know I wasn't gone long,
No.
but
No.
Okay.
There was like no. I was just watching. They're talking about how Grimguards kill on sight and
a
such. And
watcher.
whatever. Yep. Yeah, Vesper. How do you feel about Porb now? I led you to healers.
Healer.
And he fucking ignored me. And he went the fucking wrong way too. Little idiot. Follow Porb, man.
Yeah, come on.
Porb knows the way. I
Lightning
shouldn't have
dog.
said the way.
Yeah.
Flashback to the season 4 trailer filming when Kazan kept placing the Uganda portal. Fucking ate that guy.
It was foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing.
Because we're getting out of the Grimguard territory before they kick our ass.
Oh shit, good. Good to have the rest of
Martesh
them
is here
here.
with us a second ago.
They ran ahead. I believe Rowan ran
Guys,
ahead back
did you
to the
happen to
ship.
see that weird area with the sword and the stone?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
We didn't find Rowan.
We're not sure.
We went past it, Luca.
No worries. We're
We were scouting the area looking for any hint of where the meteorite shard was. We were told it was west, but the path gets too high and the altitude, the storm changes.
Oh, that's why they were going that direction. They were looking for the star, or
Mhm.
like hints of where it was, because they were told west. And honestly, I was like, well, I mean, this whole meeting with the chiefs is supposed to be telling them kind of where it is, but also they're not supposed to go to it until next session. So I was just like, it's west. I wonder how we're gonna get them to go there next session. Like, what's gonna be the thing to, because like if they already went over there, and I think they're under the impression they're gonna have to fly to a different map. So.
Hey, cousin.
Is that
Yeah, I don't know.
Caslin?
It is.
Hey.
Oh my god. They
You good?
Yeah.
on whether or not to genocide that tribe.
Yeah, I got really worried because I'm like, they're not there anymore. I'm trying to lead like the rest of Lumen back to their team, and then they're like right in front of the Grimguard territory. I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah. And then I noticed that and sent a few Grimguards after them.
It was really good. I was just like, they're dead. We're killing half of Lumen today.
I'm so glad the kitties get.
And then
use
Porb
the
led
dash.
them to the rest of led them to the other teams.
Yeah, I let the SCPs know that it is late enough into session now, and I have like rubber banded them to and from that fucking camp.
Yeah.
That if the cast looks like they're going to be staging an attack, I will add a character to tell them no.
Okay.
Because our poor SCPs.
Yeah.
Go do another thing.
I felt really bad.
Implied presence. There's too many there. You can't fight them.
Yeah.
Level not unlocked.
One second.
We didn't make camps for you. You are supposed to do that after your thing. So, but you're running out of daylight, so it would have to be.
Are we still?
So you made camps for yourselves.
Keep investigating the sword. We're moving out.
Oh, I think they're gonna go investigate the sword.
Yes, we're going.
I can't speak.
What?
Like Terra and Umbra are going to investigate the sword.
Okay.
Because Luca just yelled, anybody going to investigate the sword, we're moving out. So.
We're spreading out and setting up camps in various places.
Hello, Caslin. Is Malik available?
I think cousin's AFK.
Caslin might be AFK.
Shit. Okay. If Caslin comes back, can you tell him that?
sorry.
Oh, hello. Judy Waters scratching at the office door.
Well, Malik is unavailable.
Okay. Cool. But
Bro's so drunk right now. Sorry.
Being drunk with Stomar.
Yeah, me and Tomar are playing chess.
Yep.
Fuck off, shitty water.
Also, I didn't realize I was muted the last like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh.
So yeah, them touching the sword and pulling at the sword is fine. We only get to trigger the thing if they start like trying to break it out of the rock.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to hit the button so bad.
Goodbye. You break your legs.
You can see my house from here.
It was Terra and us, sir. We got attacked by Grimguard forces. Not very immediate. It seems like it was a scouting party.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna pop down one.
Is it open ground? What are we dealing with?
Ground, sir. Big circle.
Not much.
Okay.
That guy. Pretty sick.
We were outnumbered.
I don't know.
All right.
He's a Kerbooti enjoyer. I hate him.
Dream has no context.
Good. They shouldn't have context.
If you want context,
Don't.
join the Rosewood Discord.
Don't do it. Don't do
Or
it.
join my Discord because it's there too.
No, it won't be.
What do you mean? You're not
You
an
will-
admin of my server.
You will get rid of it. It is in Rosewood now. You do not need to keep it.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it.
You love it. You keep using the excuse that it's because Taylor wanted it, but you just at this point you can't use that excuse.
I mean,
anymore.
I did originally put it in there.
You're fucked up.
I still don't like it.
It's just like, yeah, I bombed an orphanage. I didn't really like it though. Like, well, what? Then why'd you do it? What's wrong with you?
I didn't really like it though. Bro, I'm looking at all this.
Don't worry, Soul Reaper. Don't worry. It was really fun. So when Fushi pinged like way early, it was like the first ping I took. Kazlan was already there helping, but it was the camps. They were trying to set up the tents, and they didn't know you could grab the tents. So they were spawning them, and they were like fully 90 degrees perpendicular, or like just fucked up. And then Kazlan showed them they could grab it, except Jack. Jack can't grab them because he's too short. It's just really funny.
Oh yeah, no, it's a problem.
They're no longer even.
I'm looking at all the camps that are scattered
Could
around.
very well be related to the dragon.
I just
itself.
want to run off into the snow.
Most tribes
So bad.
revere the dragon. Whether they're friendly or foe against
They
each
go
other
so far.
does not matter with this sword. I do not recognize this sword.
Actually, as you take a closer look at the sword, you're pretty sure it's orcish in make. And it's old, very old, but strangely pristine. There's a
Odd.
lot of magic here, but no spell work.
This is very interesting. Orcish made weapon. But no magic. No spells, should I say. Thank you.
Besides, we'll be able to scatter us as we'll close them.
Could be, but it's relatively well made, brand new, I'd say. This mustn't have been too old.
Something recent. Yeah, so perhaps something that we should do. May I make a suggestion that we, if again, I heard that the symbol is the same as the one in the clan specifically, should we perhaps, before we go any further, inquire with them?
I
Again,
think so.
we're still in the right of hospitality. The last thing we want to do is touch a grave site, desecrate it, and thus cause the right to be broken, in which case Rosewood is going to have more than just that clan to worry about.
Don't worry, I'm well familiar with Drozen customs. I agree, we should notify them immediately, but we need to stand guard here no matter what. It's odd to me this has happened. To me, this is a little bit more concerning. Alright. I need to delegate a squad immediately to tell the tribe. They need to see this for themselves. First of all, I need to find out if they even know about this.
Would it be wise for those who went previous to go? They'll have friendly faces.
I
then.
agree. Keep it quick. Brief.
What?
I'm gonna check for.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Tracks through here.
Yeah, Kazlan's also responding to it. I keep teleporting, and then like Kazlan's there, but it's not marked red yet. I'm assuming there's delay for the mark red. Kazlan keeps. He's always there, man.
Always watching. Kitties do not eat chimichangas.
Kitties do not eat chimichangas.
Why are you mean to me?
I love you.
That's not a reason.
Sounds like they're not going to go to that cave.
Let's just keep him.
I
moving
don't
that
know,
way.
Rampa.
I'll be able
Yeah.
to take a mana potion, use my ability to find them faster. I think I've got 100.
Worst case, yeah.
Okay. In worst case scenario, I mean, we can just go back to the ship. But yeah.
Right.
I can't mess with Murtej's ponytail. I'm really angry now.
We'll be here.
I think Coquette's going towards Grimguard territory, invisible.
Why
I mean,
are they standing guard?
I'll just tell them there's like a lot of Grimguard all over.
Okay.
If they ask. Seems like they're going past it, actually.
Yeah, they're trying to go as far as they can. I forgot to mention that. Which they need to not do.
What do you mean, like as far west? 'Cause
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier they were looking for the star because they were told, which is why I was like confused how, as DMs, we're gonna make this work, because we're telling them this session kind of where to go to get to it, but they're not supposed to go to it this session, even though they were given the information this session. So I'm wondering how we're gonna relay to them next session to go there again, to be like, I know you did this already. Yeah, but the
Hello,
yes.
cousin.
Hi, we might need a Yelvina tribes person or two in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Because they're taking the long way around, but Lumen is heading to the Yelvina to be like, do you know about this sword in your backyard?
Oh.
And it's gonna be
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
and it's gonna be like, Lamau, yes.
Do we just want to get the Chiefess and Seer again? I don't know if they're still floating around. That'd be Nifau and Woody Kitty.
Yeah. Yeah, we can grab them if they're not super busy.
What team is it that's... Or they haven't left to go there yet?
No, they're slowly making their way there. They did get lost briefly, but they're heading the right
What
direction.
team?
Lumen.
Oh, Lumen. Okay.
Hang on, I'll get Bryce.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see where they are. I will go hop down and be like, hey, do you wanna go to boo-boo? Hey, Nifau and Woody Kitty, if you want to reprise your roles as Chiefess and Seer, it seems like Lumen is heading back to the Yelvina tribe, fort, possibly. So.
Okay, we'll make our way there as quick as we can.
Okay, yeah, they're still really far out, so there's even a chance they might not go there, but apparently they're planning to ask about some stuff. So.
I can also be there as my scout, Yelvina.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody else wants to join as Yelvina, they're welcome to.
I know. I'm just pointing out who it was that was in front of us.
Yeah, they're gonna be a while.
Yeah. Until we get near that area, definitely keep them out.
But yeah, if any of you are going to appear as Yelvina, it's probably not going to be a long interaction. They just want to ask about some ruins they found. So, but if you are going to help with that, just move on up to SC Extra.
Yeah, as long as you let us know what to say.
Yeah. Just go ahead and move up to SC Extra 1.
Okay.
And I'm sorry for pulling you guys all around. They're insane.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello, Caslin.
Hi. It's me. I'm Caslin.
That's you.
Okay, how close are they?
They are at the ice. Like, they're in the cave? Yeah, they're in the cave.
Okay.
Going onto the ice, so they have a ways to go.
Yeah, it is 2 minutes at a full sprint at athleticism 8 to get a.
Holy shit.
To get from the ship to the Elvina tribe, yeah.
A scenic walk.
Mm-hmm. I love how paranoid they are sometimes. Sometimes they are the most gung-ho, crazy little gremlins. Other times, just jumping at shadows.
I'll go ahead and take that. Or I have Cacti probably will, because she's...
Yep, marked as red.
So, if I collected one ingredient out in the world, how many potions can I make with that? Or do I need more than one?
You could probably make about 3 potions, roughly.
Wait, did the wing get split up? Oh
No, they're just really spread out.
Take a moment of respite. Keep going. Slowly, and then pick up the pace. Imagine that. We're back in Norndal. I had my entire ribcage cracked.
Actually, I doubt you need me for this, Caslin, since you know more about the sword stuff and what the Elvina tribe might know about it. So I'll hop up.
In hindsight, I should probably tell the Elvina tribe as they're getting close. All right, so people playing the Elvina tribe, they're still probably a minute or two out, but all you will know is that sword has been there longer than your tribe has been in the area. And it is considered a lot of fun, actually, to see, like, you know, you will send out, like, children, you know, and young warriors to go and see whether or not the sword chooses them. And so far, none of your tribe has been chosen. If they ask about the symbol, just say the rocks with those sigils have been here longer than you have been. They were simply found within the ruins, both the ruins inside the camp and the ruins that they're talking about.
So you might need to fix them a little.
Is there any particular story about like what happens if someone does pull the sword?
Nope, you have no idea, but there is legends of an ancient orcish warrior who died in a grand battle and left his sword there for the one who was worthy, something like that.
Good strategical advantage, I'll give him that.
Bert, are we good to come and go as we need to? What do we need to
Should
do?
we are with the right of hospitality, so we're allowed entrance. I will do so.
Oh, look at them. They're so gay. I love them.
Potential gravesite if it's made by you.
You completed the right.
Excuse me, could you speak louder? You're a little bit further away.
They said we
Apologies.
may. They said we may.
You completed the right.
seen as a potential worrisome act. That is why we wanted to make sure.
Right is emotion. Shall
Justice, the greeting. Apologies for the more bloody re-entrance of your encampment.
It is
But
fine.
we wanted
Come.
to we wanted to quickly inquire with you about some knowledge. We have found something out and about, and we wanted to specifically see if you had any knowledge of that. The reason why we wanted to ask you was also for the fact, in case it might be a potential grave site of your clan, the last thing you'd want to do is desecrate it. We wanted to inquire.
Vesper, are you alright?
The drawing.
Before
That
we
was
do
the-
any of that, do any of you need healing?
This is.
I am a
dried
healer
at this
myself.
point.
I am exhausted because it's been tracked and we've been running to make sure. Because again, the encounters were with the warring tribe, but
Tell him there's still some
unless
meat
anybody
left
else
if he's
requires
hungry.
knowledge is what that we seek.
If you would
Should we
like,
go
we
to
still
the
have
fire
some
so we
food
can stay
left.
warm?
Some meat
It's alright, guys.
For now.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, hi. So, just giving you a heads up that I'm gonna try and... I'm trying to pray to Jordana.
Oh, that
So-
bitch.
I know that bitch, I know. Basically, like, I'll give you, like, the quick rundown of Riley wants to, like, basically go, hey, we wanna find this tier. Is there any way you can give us a sign? I know you're in the middle of a fucking war, but we wanna try and help. But we need directions. We need help. We need like a sign or something. Basically, that's basically what she's begging. At this point, Jiva goes, "I'll do whatever you want. Like just like a favor. I'll do a favor for you."
Right.
Basically, yeah, that's it.
That's it. Just a prayer off.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
Okay.
Like, I don't like that.
Well,
I don't like that, okay.
all right. So your offering is just you'll do anything like a favor. Your offering is a favor.
Yes, technically yes. You'd be surprised how like useful that could be in this day and age, especially with the gods. You're asking a favor for somebody who's devoted to another god. Oh god, sorry.
All right, you gotta kill Malik. Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean? Okay.
Hold up.
You will be met with silence for now. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yep.
Hi.
Riley is praying to Jordana.
Okay, I don't think she's gonna get a response.
No, I told Riley that I told them they'd be met with silence for now.
Mhm.
Their offering is basically like they'll do anything. Like they'll if Jordana asks for something, they'll do it. Basically, they're offering. They'll basically like I will do it. I'll do whatever. But they're asking for help in finding the star. Basically.
Well, James.
Which I said silence for now, which is why I was thinking maybe they could get an answer the next session so that we can get them to go there. Because that's something I've been struggling with this session is how are they going to think to go there now if they've already tried this session? There's no
Well,
reason to do
so-
it again.
There was a plan for it, and I think it was something to do with Yelvina. But it's not in the supporting cast or the DM document, so I wonder if that was Nyx.
One of you was sick.
What was next?
The Yelvina being the reason they go. Again.
What? You said Nyx. The god Nyx?
Nixed.
Oh, Nixed.
Not
Their god,
Nixed.
the god
Nixed.
they worship is Nyx. You got like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I was confused because I'm like, they're meeting with them this session and getting that info this session, but they're not supposed to go this session. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I also think
I don't know what the plan is. So.
Malik is gonna do something because I think they're gonna. The goal is they're gonna report to him.
Yeah.
And then Malik will be like, okay. And then whatever Caslin says. Where am I?
I don't know, man.
I'm at the airship. There's a blue DM card at Terra Camp.
Yeah.
And it just says that Ivy went back to the ship.
Oh, it's a note.
Yeah, it's a note.
Okay. Is Ivy not camping? He's like, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that.
I'm not sure. I have no idea. I mean, considering that they just got a,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to camp either. I'd go back to the ship.
Like, I mean, Severin kind of agree with the point of, like, it can give them survival skills. I mean, you might not have the Iron Rose forever, so having those survival skills could be good. But also, training with survival skills in Northern Droza is like, I mean, you might experience losses at that point, you know?
I mean...
Like, out of character, I was like, that's a bad idea, but in character, I'm like, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But out of character, I'm also like, that's more fun. That's more fun. As a DM, I'm not kill them, hurt them.
You're so convincing.
I want to hurt them so bad. I want to stage fucking combat stuff so bad, dude. That's like my first experience as DMing was NPC wrangling and setting them up for combat waves. It was my very first experience doing any sort of GM stuff because I wasn't even GM at the time. I was supporting cast, but I was helping as like wrangling them and telling them when to respawn and how many waves and doing that was my first kind of. And I like it. I like hurting them.
I wonder.
Which part of me wants to stage something, because while we're in Droza for right now, we're free to just stage things, right?
I mean, I think so. I'm sure you would be. I would just be mindful, like, about the other events that have happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing there. Oh, it's getting dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I should stay away from any rift beasts because there's not a rift in the area. But like there were a lot of rift beasts, so it was kind of like, where are they coming from? But
I have a bear. I have a bear model.
No way!
I have a squirrel model, and I have a warclaw
I mean, I'm sure we
model.
could have, like a warclaw, like just a wild warclaw.
Probably. A warclaw and her cubs.
Just scale them down.
Yeah.
The little ones are scarier,
like...
dude. Honestly.
Part of me hopes that people don't spend the rest of their session at their camps.
I mean...
But they might. I'm just thinking of, like, everyone's so separated right now.
I feel like they
really
will.
Bad.
I think the whole camping idea is kind of, like, bad. But, like, out of character, it's fun. It's more interesting. I think it's better for RP, but in character, it is not the smartest move.
I guess I'm also just thinking about, like, social.
Yeah, I mean,
everyone is so split up right now. I don't know if everyone knows where each other's camping, and the Oxford are stranded at the ship. Like,
well, with Malik, because that was the point was made in the meeting was about like, shouldn't we stay at the ship to defend it? Or I think that might have been outside the meeting.
I know.
but-
I'm just purely speaking about like social.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Part of me is just a little worried that it's gonna feel bad.
Yeah, no. It might. There probably should have been more direction with the setting up of the camps and setting them up closer to each other. But, like, yeah, no.
I guess is the easiest summation.
Depending on how things go, I don't know if I'll jump back into Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. That's fine.
I think it just depends on how many people are actually going to be wherever there. There's still a bunch of people over by the sword.
Yeah, they're waiting for Lumen to figure out what the sword is, I think.
Oh.
The whole thing was Lumen's being sent out back to the Elvina tribe to ask them about the sword to make sure they weren't desecrating a grave or something.
Oh.
That was the whole thing. So I think they're waiting on Lumen's response. Which Lumen just left, so I'm assuming they did, or they're waiting for Lumen to return.
Trying to pull the sword out of the stone.
They won't. I wanna set up a fucking war claw against Aqua.
Where's Aqua?
Aqua is like by the big ice, but they're on the. Remember when we were trying to stage Yelvina last session? That's where they are, in that wooded area.
Oh, they're in the okay.
So I'm gonna ask.
Do you need the model? Oh wait, you need. I'm silly. Supporting.
Hey, if one or two of you want to play a War Claws real quick, please move up to SE Extra 2.
Is more up the sticks? I didn't know they grew up.
An occurrence, right?
Hello. I need to bring Cacti because she has the model.
What if we follow it like a trend?
Hey Cacti, yeah, I will need the model if you can come to the DM room.
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, I guess no War Claws. I said one or two also. So we have 2 War Claws. All right, if you two could come to the DM room, Cacti will give out the War Claw model. You will be wild War Claws, so you won't be like owned by Grimguard. You're just 2 wild War Claws. Let me go set up the where you're gonna spawn. Okay, whenever you're ready, if you want to go ahead and spawn on orange, it'll be orange. You are tough motherfuckers. So, big kitty.
We have torches.
Both of you kind of smell something to your right.
Two of them. Hiding will not help. They have our scent.
Let us move.
Winter.
Winter, stay with us.
Should we try to scare them off?
I can try.
Do you know if fire and stuff works?
Get ready.
Invisible. It's gone.
Backs to walls.
To the rocks. Stay close to one another and keep your back to the wall. Rock.
Can try and scare it off with a flare, maybe.
Asteri,
The one invisible. Yes. Discuss Severin.
Get ready.
Keep closer.
I'm getting.
I'll go ahead and tell you guys when you need to go down.
Huge. I got you.
Keep it stealth. I see him. Astri is falling. Astri is reprised.
We didn't crypt on each other.
Oh.
When I say run, run.
That wasn't you. I channel oblivion. Run!
Run! Run. Ethereum.
Oh shit, giant ice spike falls on you. Oh, yeah. Whew. Sithical, you're dead. Splatoon, you're still going. You got out of the way just in time. These are hard blows to your face, fracturing skull and jaw.
Makes them teleport more.
Does it? Never fought one before.
See.
You have to freaking.
Astri is fallen, but we have not.
That should be good.
Splatoon, you were very injured. If you want to try and run away or stay and fight, I'll let that be up to you.
Needs to be retreating.
Boots on the rocks. Stay together.
Seems to be running.
All right.
Anyone wounded?
You both did very great. Yeah, I was just like, oh, you guys are out in the wilderness. I kind of want to like stage some combat for him. So thank you for helping.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
of course.
Will be a second.
All right. if you both want to head back to the SC General Muckery, and let's see, I'd say probably good to come in as your Ox Force if you have them, or Ferali.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Not good to cast when there's a large group of people, which is why you didn't use the back of the airship. Understand?
Oh, that felt good.
What?
They nearly like broke the sword by just pouring like tons and tons and tons and tons of mana into it. So it triggered the defenses.
Okay. Who got lifted?
Like 7 of them.
Oh my god. Yippee!
You're a 4th level mage.
Legs broken.
Legs broken.
people come back and it's just everybody there. It's just in a pile.
I came back in time to see them all start to fall.
Oh, that's gonna make for some great clips.
His head will serve as a warning.
Oh my god, I think Ivir took the head of the
Hello?
Warclaw.
Yep.
Use this. This way.
Vision at the sword of flying.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Is there something specific in these barrels in the cargo bay?
Did she use Ventus magic? I have a Ventus attunement. This is going to hurt.
What was that, sorry?
Is there something specific in the barrels in the cargo bay?
Probably just like dry foods, clothes, linen, just
Okay.
a bunch of random shit.
Yeah, general supplies.
Oh my god, that made me so happy.
Right.
I was expecting to get like 1, and then like 8 of them were just like. Oh, so good.
They're still pretty shitty.
Severe wound. I don't know if you think the roof just got blown.
Get a member of Terra. We're going to the camp immediately to warm up. Umbra, are you listening?
Yes, sir, we are.
Yes. Good.
Oh, Lumen's at the airship. I don't think all of them are here.
Oh, they finally started to make They finally started to make their way back. I have words.
Hey, baby.
Hababa?
Yeah, Lumen's at the airship. And it's nighttime. I'm gonna touch the button.
Yeah.
It was down through here, right? Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I gotta go piss.
Really?
That you know, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess.
Okay, this time.
Fine, right here.
That room is likely something to activate the...
Trying to move more people. You guys just do what you gotta do.
Yes.
You're acting captain for as long as I can't be on my feet, okay?
Right.
Make sure Ivy is seen to before we depart again.
Yes.
How badly injured are you? I can first aid up to your mild wounds.
Hey, happened to you guys?
5 miles, 2 moderates.
We were looking
to find where all the other teams.
Oh, I can first aid at least your milds. I can't take care of the moderate wounds. Lothario, I need your help in a moment. Where at? Do you need someone to see you as well?
No, I'm fine. My legs were shattered, but they're back
I'll take care
in
of
one
the
piece now.
What from?
Yeah, Caleb got them
We
messing
are
around with the magic
investigating the
sword.
weird
Oh,
stone sword thing.
He got a great idea to pour a bunch of mana into it, and so a bunch of us did, and then it started overheating, so I told them to back off. They didn't listen, and then a bunch of us got... There was some kind of levitation spell on it, lifted us all up and dropped us. Broke a bunch of our legs.
The rope slinger?
Huh?
Nothing.
First aid has been applied.
You're no longer
I
intending
doubt
on
it could
staying
be.
in the log.
I'm kind of stuck here. Well, a lot of us have broken legs, so we're gonna get ferried over here because it's the closest camp, and I guess figure something out.
Are we setting up here, our tent?
That's your call, acting captain.
Can I go find somewhere to set this up?
Do be warned if you intend to send anyone out. That way we came across a couple of war claws. One of them was taken out, the other fled. Well, we believe fled.
We had a couple flee on our end as well.
I have one of their heads.
You put what you can with it, I suppose.
Okay.
Huh?
You okay?
If you see a sword sticking out of a stone with a rune on it, don't put mana into it.
Or at least don't a bunch of people put a mana into it. I think that was some kind of anti-tampering thing. Why?
Target practice more than likely.
Not a good idea right now. Sounds the one thing that isn't going to be 100% dampened by this snow.
Are you okay?
A lot of us got our legs broken by that damn spell, whatever was keeping that sword in place. They did it again? No, I'm just taking it easy because, you know,
That's the right
pain.
choice. I just making sure.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, local. This is where you guys are set up, or is this Terra?
We're temporarily setting up here with them just until I'm back on my feet. Huh? What is this? Oh. Thanks.
Talia should be getting back to our camp to ensure Avi and Phil here are fine.
You all are still in the cave? Is that where you ended up?
Aye, we just went out to locate everyone else's so that we were aware, just in case.
anyone know where Ignis's is? These are new.
Yes, to see them.
No, not Ignis' camp.
Most of them are over there. They probably
Arnhem
just
back.
don't have a fucking
Hey.
camp.
It sounds like they were all trying to find where everybody's camps are.
Yeah, I was just
Like,
into the
I'm-
Terra
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
One for now. Just
Hey, I'm carrying somebody definitely for sure. Don't worry about it. Hey, can somebody tend to him, please? His left leg's really fucked up.
Don't let go.
God, stop pulling that
Why
leg
are
so
they
hard.
so fucking...
Are they still swords to me?
Hey, let's go.
No, it's still there.
Hang on.
Yeah, it seems like the only team that all the people at Terra Camp don't know where it is Ignis.
Actually,
don't
yeah, I don't
know
know
where
where
Ignis
Ignis is either.
I'm gonna teleport to him. Oh, they're still at the
Yeah.
sword.
Orders are relieving.
Also, the campfires at the Yelvina tribe, why'd they get so bright and start giving off light, casting shadows?
Probably because the
That
closer you
killed
get
me.
to them, they turn on.
The sword itself also starts to glow slightly.
What? No, it happened like partway through where there was
don't-
a fire, and then suddenly it was just a giant fire particle, and it was super
I
bright.
don't know why.
And I noticed that if you run over to another campfire, it's distance based, so when you're far enough away, it turns off. But the other campfires were doing it too after that point. I don't know if it's like a time of day thing.
It shouldn't have been because I didn't touch the time buttons.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say.
You can't interact with them. So I was like, did somebody like turn it on, like even though it was technically already on fire?
I don't know. I don't know why they turned on. I do
Okay.
know that they are distance based, but I don't know why they randomly turned
They
on.
touched the thing again. They touched the thing.
This is the third
Oh
time.
my god.
This is the third time.
Bro, why do they keep doing this? Lorium's dead. Actually, Jay might catch him because Jay's. Yeah, I think Jay caught him because Jay's up there. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so they're fine. Okay, that's actually kind of smart.
What'd you do? How much man did you put into it?
They are like mad scientists right now. Caleb's like, how much mana did you put into it? They're trying to see like how much mana it takes to do it. Like, what is wrong with them?
Hold on.
We're moving out. What? You okay, Angel?
If he really wants to. She also
No.
theory that this
No more
ruin
playing with a sword.
might predate the
Yeah, let's go.
Whatever that means. The dragons?
This.
Getting too late to deal with injuries. Go to your camps.
We need this. Is there any more torches around?
Orcish sword. These ruins, they predate the War of the Crimes. I don't know if the sword itself is pristine. It's hard to tell if it's been here since before that. But the ruins themselves are...
I may
Which way?
still end up going in. I don't
Straight
know.
that way.
Even if I'm just like sitting at the edge of the airship, I don't know. It just sounds fun.
Okay. If you want to, you can.
I'm
tribe worship.
trying to think about it. Talking out loud doesn't
It sounded
even-
like you didn't want to earlier, but like, I mean, if you want to.
It's not that I didn't want to. It's just that I wasn't sure.
Certain people
fair.
keep being the
Hmm.
ones to go out while I stand around at the fucking ship.
I would have said. Okay, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Well, we haven't gone over there yet. We're gonna go over there later, Rin. Like, we didn't finish our lap
Prentice is
around.
over there right now.
Oh man. With the goat women. Damn.
With the goat women.
Say, like,
Please.
Also, if I was you two, I would get off the circle.
do it slowly.
Oh yeah.
The confidence side. Keep your distance.
I'm going up with Jay, dude. I'm gonna go up with him.
All of my mana into it.
He's putting all of his mana, dude.
35.
35. He's putting 35 mana into it. Here we fucking go!
What do I understand?
What's the definition of insanity?
Good one, Rin. You're so right. What is the definition of insanity?
I'm almost out of mana now, and I just drank a potion, so.
No one for me. Did you
grab
did it slip out of your hand or did you get a sword?
Devices that we use. And,
That's right.
great question.
Did it slip out of my hand when I went flying up?
Maybe it's a bit of both. Maybe you need
That's
enough
why
mana
they're at the
to
airship.
put
It's
in
because they
enough
don't know where
and
any of
have
the other
enough to
teams are.
Oh my god.
Lumen is the only squad who's remaining at the airship, according to Tickle.
You should have not been messing with that thing like that.
Yeah, they probably should have coordinated more, which it's a bit hard to do that when half the teams were going setting up camps without the other half.
Yeah.
But, and also it's foggy.
Yeah, really hard to see.
Yeah, so, like, I get lost, like, all the time. So, like...
But that means Celine is here.
Hello, friend! Hello!
Helma would be here, but Rydog logged out.
Yeah.
When does Malik ever eat?
Well, I just want to make sure if he's working hard.
Lumen are my friends.
Friends!
I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate it.
The gang.
As Vesper says, I'm gonna try to set up some torches for the time being.
Yeah,
Love, are you good?
His door, and then see if he's. Ooh,
Yeah,
go.
I'm good.
I really want to go this way. I'm gonna go knock on Malik's door and go see if he's doing okay. See if he's.
Go for it.
Bro, people love Malik.
Yeah.
You three
Like, the amount of times people are like, where's Malik? Where's Malik?
I'm draining this
Damn.
Mr. Silly.
Bro is indisposed. What? Shitty Water's just down here sitting on a rock by himself. I'm gonna have a Rift Beast run up and fucking eat him.
Oh my god.
Tonight.
Well?
Any word from anyone else? Did you come alone back to the airship, or?
I just came by. I was by the sword. Well, I think a lot of people found out, it's not what it was meant to be. Some sort of magical spell that lifts you up in the air. I had about 5 people break their legs, so that was fun.
That sounds fun. Okay.
Did the messenger from the tribe come to inform you all of what we discussed with them?
They did, and I appreciate that.
We figured they would be quicker than us trying to make their way back.
Oh, much quicker. Are you holding up all fine?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they... The Ferial healed me, and for good measure, the Chiefess also met with her, so... Now it's just a matter of... getting my energy back.
I see. Don't push yourself too hard.
It was alright. We did get help to find a way back to the others.
That's good. Like I said, do not strain yourself.
Ah. Good to see you. Have
to
you
see you
all
as well.
safely returned, or is it just you?
Yeah, it's mostly just me. Most of them ended up breaking their legs near that sword. Long story. Not really that interesting. They're still trying.
The snow cloud won't leave
Goddamn
me
sword out of
alone.
stone. It's not going to work.
Yeah.
The what?
Snow cloud?
Cowboys don't exist yet. It's the little ranch hand.
The snow cloud?
The snow cloud.
What snow cloud are you talking about?
So the snow that you see, the snow particles, is just a local thing. If you...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it off, so.
For me.
So I could see, but little did I know it doesn't turn the fog off, so it really doesn't matter.
Mm. Oh, Octavian's here.
Yeah, he's there. I turned the snow back on. Fuck it, man.
Look at Wee Bowling.
Give me that. Yup.
Cheered like
Fuck it, Wii
distant,
bowling.
distant Wii Sports Resort in the the fucking lower bunks.
Just some muffled, like, I'm gonna go outside our door and just, like, put, like, the low pass over and play fucking Wii Sports sounds through it.
And show that we have a little bit more of a visible
Playing Wii
force for the time
tennis.
being.
We installed a Wii.
Torches around the ship. Make it
We
seem
bought a
like our
Wii from
forces seem to be a lot
Favira.
Or
more
Favir and Wii.
Yeah, the outros have already, some of them agreed to it. So they're having the meeting inside.
Fantastic.
Wonderful. Awesome. Good to hear. Very well, good plan. I think it goes a long way to see Lumen thinking straight ahead compared to the other teams. So I'm very well quite pleased to see that.
I mean, we gotta do something. Overall, we failed at least on the objective of establishing a campsite somewhere out there, so we gotta do something at least to redeem ourselves on that front.
Admittedly, I find it a bit unwise to have sent all of us out to camp out there. Leave this place relatively unmanned.
Agreed. It's not inherently a bad thing to scout locations and try to figure out wherever the hell the media went. But part of it also comes through making sure that we all stick together and don't stray further apart. Yes.
We seem to have a new potential auxiliary force, and I was wondering if we could have at least you be present to acknowledge them, at the very least.
Of course. Bring them here.
I'll bring them over
By
here.
the way, did I hear correctly that they were related to Sable?
They are.
Yes.
I don't.
They are
There's so
specifically
many families.
Sable's brother.
Preferences on sweets, or are you not?
So many Hamada?
Families?
Real.
Silly, no,
Not that many.
There's way more than we used to allow.
I'll take care of this.
You didn't allow families in the past?
Yeah, we weren't really terribly fond of the idea. I can't remember why. There was a reason.
Hmm.
You tell him, Woody.
Oh, before we go, could I
He
get
looks
you
so
to
fucking
crack open these ribs
scary.
for me?
Who?
They're sturdier than a fish's.
I don't know his character. Is his character's name Todd?
No, that's his username.
Selly wouldn't. Okay, that's his username.
Thank you kindly, darling.
Selly.
Where is he?
Bro, he looks. He's in the kitchen.
The kitchen!
I've never actually butchered anything as large
He just cracked open some ribs for Schnatical's character.
He does look kind of scary, but he kind of looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, I'm like, you're related? Like, God, Sable is so pretty, and it's just, you look over him, it's like, he is so scary. Like, I just imagine them going to, like, a restaurant, ordering food, and she's standing in front of him, it's just like, she's smiling, and it's like sunshine and rainbow,
He
and then
said
behind
no
her, it's just like
pickles.
this darkness looming behind her, like a fucking cryptid.
Sunshine protector.
From that, there was one of the orbs.
He's really fucking
guided us
cool.
directly back towards the ship.
Shoth, you said.
Oh, they're talking about.
Yes. I'm assuming, as Celine probably.
I have a very strong feeling it was them.
Just to see if there's
Interesting.
Seem
Very
to
interesting.
like me.
Well, I appreciate you sharing that with me. I'll reconvene that with Malik. See what that stands, but at this point.
I didn't want that to come out as something being kept a secret or the like, because well, I know how most people here feel about him.
At this point, to say that there hasn't been a lot of these occurrences happening would be a lie, so I do appreciate you telling us, and telling me more specifically. I'll gather information from here and carry it forward. Right, bring in the new member. Auxiliary Force.
I believe that what it was, just to clarify.
Yes, I'd like for him to be around.
I'd like to join.
If
I don't know how you do your process.
And why are you interested in joining us?
My sister.
Ah. That doesn't make things too complicated. So living out in this continent is too rough? Don't want to do it anymore?
I'm not from here.
Then where are you from?
We were separated. Fenrir.
All right. Well, I don't see too much of a problem as long as you stick with your sister. We'll take it one step at a time. But now you're welcome here, although I cannot say if that's going to be the case for long. We shall see.
I'm fine with that.
Good. I like people who agree easily. Very well then. Show them around.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
First place we're gonna go check out is the medical bay. Come on.
The way how things are going, there's a good chance you might get acquainted with that area specifically a lot of times as well. Do be careful.
That works. The elk is nearly ready.
Fantastic.
He's really scary.
He's so agreeable.
Camping outdoors tonight. Just so you're aware.
I'll have to try it.
He's probably such a softie, dude. Like, his behavior tells me he's just a chill dude,
He's
man.
just here. He's misunderstood.
He just seems scary.
Kitty!
He's really a
You're
the kitty! Fucking kitty!
Good kitty. Hello, everyone. Oh my god.
Ignis and Aqua are here.
Where are you guys at?
We're camping with Tara way far back.
Oh, they're
there.
camping with
Just
Tara.
gonna grab something and
where it
bring
is
it
yet.
back.
Tara's the camp they were with. And everybody was at, and we're like, we don't know where Ignis is. To be fair, Tara wasn't there, but...
That's my brother.
You have brother. Oh.
Yes.
I'll do my best to not make it hurt any more than it already
It's
is,
okay.
okay?
That's fine. Pain doesn't.
He's a hunter. Butcher. He had a hard time trying to track me. I didn't know. We got separated months ago. But
Oh.
we were up in the air, so hard for
Suppose.
It was hard to find you.
I'm sorry.
But you
I didn't
found
think
us, so
about
that's all
it.
that matters, right?
Let's go grab the
2 months
stuff.
you've been
I'm gonna
gone.
go grab.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad you
Yes.
finally made it.
Up and then I'll come back
Oh,
with
you
you.
didn't know.
Alright.
Hey, darling.
Just be careful up there. Howdy. Ah. Welcome back.
So
We're currently butchering a deer. That's fine.
Elk.
Elk. Oh, wait, actually.
Did they just say elk?
I know, I heard it earlier and I was like having flashbacks. I was like,
Get out of my head!
Food and water for our team.
Cookie!
Cookie!
And some alcohol.
I'm giving Quinn a sweet tooth so that I can just run around with a fucking cookie.
Be careful with alcohol.
God, this rat tastes so sweet.
Ew. It's funny you say that because I immediately...
my cat rat die.
Stop, not that guy. You said
gummy.
You said rat, and I immediately thought of Chrono's character. Yummy! Nick.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Anyways,
He is
now that
food
those are out.
size.
He is food size. You make a good point.
Oh, do you know if any other teams are coming back to the ship tonight? We might just
Currently
have
Ignis
Lumen
just returned
keeping us
back.
safe and sound. Lovely.
Rally jump.
Do you know what's fun?
Plus, we're not too. Oh.
I'd be surprised. No.
We're not too far. G-Mark.
What?
We're not too far from the ship, so.
What?
Huh?
Fantastic.
You said something, and I said what to it because I didn't know what you said.
I said, I was just asking if there was anyone at spawn. The answer is no.
Oh, okay.
Where's King?
It's alright. Mine's here.
You're a
Why?
king.
Why did the eyes on this rabbit fucking glow?
Which one's? Wait, hold on. Which one?
Reason.
This one's mine. That's Filios, and that's LaFran's.
Reasons I will discuss with you later.
horror.
Yeah, there you go. All right, stay safe.
It's like the fucking rabbit spectrum.
Yeah, keep it locked.
Itty bitty little baby, like the spectrum where it's like cute rat, and then it's like or cute rabbit, and then it's like the fucking like really slender
Oh, the
one that's
hair?
like.
The rocks are quiet because the trees are listening.
Yes. The fucking spectrum. The yeah.
The rocks are quiet because the trees are listening.
It's changing. It's going. It started at one side and it's going to the other.
It's turning into a hair.
One single hair.
No.
Lens flies or something, but I'm just gonna call them potato sticks.
You're one single hair.
What?
You heard me.
Okay, there we go. Those are done. Dinner service is a lot more easier when I don't have to know that all of them are around waiting.
Alien's arm is glowing through her bandages now.
Yeah, it does that. I think that it was doing that when when they left Kaba. When all of them had their stuff turned up to like 10% or whatever.
Down my side it goes now.
I see.
Does it hurt?
Not at all, actually. I mean, when it shifts into the claw, and that was the ferry who just came by the way, because you didn't see them.
The ferry?
Yeah, he just went up top.
Huh.
Just him, though. But
Who's that? Oh, it's Oxforce. Okay.
Who's that? The Oxforce?
The Oxforce.
That's my favorite character.
Baron plays
I saw
Oxforce.
your face when we were inducted with the meal that was given to us. I hope, again, between us, it's understandable if you threw it back up again. For us Drozens, we have to try our best to survive at any means necessary. That means sometimes doing things that, for people who are not from here, seem barbaric.
I'm only slightly comforted by the fact that Ivia thinks it could have been pork. He said it didn't taste like human, not the humans he's had. So.
There's a good possibility. Even I had the luckiness of not having to taste human flesh for too long, but I also had experience on that matter as well. Again, this is how Droza is.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I had some warm tea. They have some dumplings and such. You should have some. Yeah. Go grab some.
Hopefully they don't think it wasn't human, because apparently Ivier said it didn't taste like human, or he didn't recognize it as human.
Yeah.
Sable's brother.
I don't know why he thought that, considering it very much was human.
Maybe to make people feel better about eating it.
I just hope people didn't take that as like, oh, it's not actually human.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I think it makes sense that they take it as. My concern was out of character, like a DM, like they might think, oh, a DM told them that. But then again, human apparently does actually taste like pork,
Yeah.
so it's actually a fair conclusion to come to. And they'd probably taste it and be like, yeah, it kind of does taste like pork. And yeah, no, he probably did say that to make people feel better, actually.
And again, if you all have any questions about again,
Never mind. I'm not concerned.
You're crazy.
I really wanted them to drive in like it was a slave. That's why I reminded them too. I'm like, it's a slave, and the only instance of it was Witty said not on Yell, but they said, you know, Arabella, you were a good slave, or something, and I hope some people heard that, because I really wanted it to be horrible, which even in our doc, you know, it's like make it horrible, you know. So hopefully it was horrible for a lot of them.
Sorry.
Gonna see, maybe look at some POVs and be like, yeah, you're eating human. Yeah.
Yummy.
I know Lothario was close enough to hear them say it was a slave, so.
Well, I think Ari's talking about the talk from between you and Vesper.
Oh, okay. Between Severin and Vesper.
Yeah.
It's not like prolonged, like, you know, full days of sickness. Like,
Oh, and they're talking about
we've been having temperature problems. It's just been almost like flashes of it, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why.
You're really funny if I walked by.
Well, I plan on
Who is
speaking to
that?
him more.
Sophie.
I guess we'll have a chat with Rowan, see what he wants to do.
The
Although I
books.
doubt that he would want to leave you guys alone, especially since we already
I
said
was
the
wondering
watch.
if there would be any, if we would have any, we can obviously talk after out of character, if there would be any
Push
books
comes
that would
to
sort of
shove.
grab on
We just do it when we're adult.
insects
And if you all
and
need to
wildlife from
go back
the
out there,
north.
that's okay.
I don't see why not. Yeah, go for it.
I'll have a chat with Rowan. I'm very convincing.
Neato. I'm gonna write Firefly lore later.
It's taking a while. I wish to do.
I was really excited about those stupid little purple bugs.
Dumb little stupid
I love
idiot
them. They're so
bugs.
stupid.
His daughter. I think she's afflicted as well. I don't know to what degree. But if he's been studying it, perhaps he has places that I have missed, or I have places he has missed. We might be able to glean a little more about what's going on.
I mean, if he's willing to discuss, I would be.
He's agreed to help me
interested
at least
to
share
hear.
notes.
I'd be interested to be in the room if or when that talk happens.
Ooh.
Huh.
Celine wants to be there when I share notes with Rowan, which I actually need to figure out what my loads. Kill me. Fucking kill me, please.
notes,
Kill
your
me.
notes.
Kill me.
Severin, wait, is Severin in the room?
Yes.
Is he awake?
Yes. I'm. Yeah.
Would he let me wander off on my own?
No.
Fuck. I go invisible and I sneak out.
It's not exactly something you can go improve.
You motherfucker. Don't make me. Put that contact on the model. You're fucked.
She wouldn't. I don't think she would.
Yeah.
Found out.
I just don't want to like drag
Yeah,
you in
it's-
character if you don't want to.
I need to figure out what my notes would say on the Riftborn illness, which, you know, I just need to know the lowdown on everything that is known and what I would know. I still need to figure out what... Am I? No.
Are you what?
Okay, no, that's Z fighting. I was thinking I was getting the sparkles on my display again, but it's actually just a lot of, like, tiny bits of Z fighting in the bunk hallway.
Mhm.
Just a lot of it. Just little, so tiny, it's literally, like, sparkles. But, I need to figure out what I know about the rifts and everything. Like, in regards to something that they don't know. I still need to figure that out after this session. I think the illness will be easier to just, like, wing and on my end, probably. But
We can brainstorm, maybe.
But, like, the rifts themselves is something that I'm less familiar with. I just want to not be just, like, here and be useless.
Yeah.
And not to say that I want to, like, I want Severin to do a shit ton. I just want him to do something. To like, prove his worth as, like, a rift researcher.
Well. You might have an opportunity.
Will I?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I can't
Why
say
you
it on
that?
stream.
Okay. Okay.
Unless he already walked away.
weight of it, but
I left for like 5 minutes and everyone in that room is gone. Where are they? Where did they go?
Who?
A bunch of people were in the library.
Yes.
Well, they're here.
I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, Vesper's here. I don't know where like Lothario went.
Lothario may have gone back to camp.
Lumen Camp, if we go down the normal path that we go, just around to the west in the small cave, that's where Aqua is staying. So if anything happens, we'll probably send somebody like Sonny or maybe me over quickly to help them, and then we're trying to come back as soon as possible.
Right.
So, I'm going to say it just this way. In the conversations we've had, we've gotten the idea that they don't immediately tell a lie, but the possibility of misinformation by lack of... what's the word? Omission. But that's what they say can be at least taken as some degree of truth between all parties interacting with orbs, whatnot. The pain that's caused is not deliberate or intentional, according to them.
Then what is it?
If I had to guess, it might be in a similar way to why whenever they try to communicate to people via dreams, it often results in them being displaced elsewhere. That it might be a matter of some form of interference that, in overpowering it, results in ill tidings upon those they are trying to speak to.
You have to realize from my perspective how this sounds.
I do.
Oh, they're in the kitchen.
This thing
Okay.
is, on multiple occasions, caused you direct harm, forcing you to burn Gaia's tree, to butcher horses. And you're saying it's fine? You have no ill will towards it?
I do not exactly find pleasure or joy or even understanding of what it is. But I will at least try to figure out if it is not deliberate, why is it happening and why do they think it needs to? Because I'd rather find out without having it be with metaphorical blade at anyone's neck. If it can be found out through words.
But it does have a metaphorical blade. To fall over your necks from what I've heard. It has metaphorically cut your soul.
And perhaps it can be prevented from happening again. But they are so desperate to speak to people that their mere efforts cause harm to those by trying. They will find a way. And the more that they have to try, the more that it's going to break and bleed people, regardless of
Was that you saying you wanted to come out as Quinn? I got really distracted.
You're fine. I would like to. I don't know how long I'll be out, but
It's hard because like nobody's at the ship.
there's a bunch of people in the mess hall.
I was hoping Lothario was gonna stay. I was just checking where Lothario was, and they just left the ship.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to talk to Severin last session.
Can we make sure that he
That
gets
just didn't
something
happen.
to-
And it's like, well, I don't know if that talk's ever gonna happen if they're never at the ship.
Or did I?
No, you didn't, I don't think.
Okay, good.
I just didn't want to pull you in character if you didn't want to be in character, you know?
I I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm having a good time just listening to convos and stuff, but I'm also kind of like, I feel like part of me is a bit hesitant to play him because I feel like I don't have all the info ready to play him. It's just the stuff that he would know, because I know, even like my first session playing him, people asked me questions about stuff that I didn't out of character have all the answers to yet, and I still don't. So it's just like, I just need like a bunch of the Rift info like all in one place so I can look at it. Which I don't think the Rift specifically, but like stuff like the Devouring or the Riftborn Illness. I have like pretty good ideas in my head of the Rifts themselves, and I already threw out the theory that like they seem like the opposite of Shallowings, which is something that people in character were already talking about before I came in as Severin, so I was like, whatever. But yeah.
Oh, Agnes is here now too. And Jill and Caleb. Callum? Callum.
I want to heal her, let's be clear. Because I think whatever hurt her has driven her mad.
Who is he talking about?
Oh,
Arena.
I feel like there's the disconnect.
So Rowan thinks Arena's gone mad because of whatever hurt her.
But the way the vast majority of people talk about anything to do with them or anybody representing them, they don't.
Oh my god, so many people want to talk to Malik.
At the home, they're wounded, and potentially a way to fix this or make this all stop would be to help them recover. That is, in part, what I believe they want to accomplish.
I understand that aspect. Trust me, I do. Everyone can be redeemed. But you have to realize, this is the end of our world. We are not Drudana, we are not Arena. A lot of people here just see it from the aspect of defend yourself.
We're going to find a fragment or the remains of a Celestine at the urging and bidding of one of these incarnates. I want to ask then, we're doing this. Have they ever explained why we need to find it, or what we would do with it if we succeed in securing her remains?
I don't know. But to be frank, I'm not doing it because Drudana or Arena has asked it. I think it's our best bet.
And in that
I don't know what
agree.
comes from it.
I just want to know if people have considered that. For as much as people fault one side for not being forthcoming with their wishes and intents, that it is not just them that is doing that. Every bit that we find out has been from people having to practically beg and plead, not literally, but effectively from the prayers and pleas that they have to do. We don't know what either side truly wants to do, or what they truly know of the nature of the conflict. And I do not think that we are going to get a true understanding of it from just one perspective alone. If we really want to fix things, it can't be from taking sides, but making it right and possibly forcing a reconciliation if we want there to be a world left. Because it took both of them to make this world, and it's going to take both of them to. Yet if this fight started because they were in conflict,
Thank you, Rimpa.
it doesn't matter how many fallen fragments of Celestines we save. If they are going to keep fighting, it's going to just set up the world for a repeat of the past. Till eventually, it falters. That's why I get so frustrated with people. Completely shut out. Even considering that there's enough side to conflict that hasn't immediately made itself known to
Hey, Cacti or Worthless.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I actually found out I have some. I'm available at this point. Am I okay to hop in?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to double check before I just showed it to the lobby and be like, "Why are you here?" Okay. All right. Appreciate it.
Gambesons.
Lothario put them on pretended.
Also, Worthless, if you wanted to do the thing, now you could. If you really wanted to do or like see thing, so I'll leave that up to you.
The thing.
Keep purple or shit.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to, I am. Cause yeah, I can't show up. So we finished up early, so I have to get in. So
Oh, okay.
it's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. So but I'll cover a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to be in a different channel or?
I don't know if I'll be doing that because it was not even
Yeah, you're
in
fine.
my head.
You're fine. I'll just sit in an extra channel anyways. So just in case if you want to, then you can just pop into that. So.
I wasn't aware you were asking because you said you weren't gonna be here.
I know.
You just...
Yeah, no, because I wasn't expecting to like get done this kind of early. I expected to be done a lot later. So.
Yeah, I shouldn't probably be the one to answer that. That should be more Cacti because I'm not aware of the.
Okay. I mean.
With the supporting cast stuff.
I don't think we typically allow if the name has been removed from the list. I don't think that we typically allow.
Okay, then no worries then. Then no worries.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. That's why I asked before I jump into the instance.
Yeah.
So
I completely misunderstood.
No. You're fine.
Oh wait, for supporting cast, I'm like
Yeah. No, you're fine. So yeah. If anything, the general thing is just she'll be on the ship, so just doing her own thing, and getting a fucking cold. So that'll be fun for her to experience. Because it can't be because next week I won't be at session for sure because of another thing going on.
Okay.
So she's going to basically be sick for 4 in character days.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So that could be like if you wanted to facilitate the visitation of Shoth during that, then by all means, go for it. I'll let you decide whenever you want to do that because that is up to you guys. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually have to look back at that whole thing that you did with Celine because I
Do you need the timestamp?
That would, if you can DM me that would actually be really helpful.
I can do that for you. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Because
I'll get back to you and Ariana if something happens during downtime.
Do you want the full set of conversation or just the part where she does the prayer?
Just the prayer.
Got it. Okay, I can do that for you. Yeah, I can do that for you. Okay.
Yep.
I will see you later then. Have fun.
Okay. Yep.
Me.
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you that.
Yeah, I totally. They said they could come in. I was like, assuming they. I thought it was because they were on the list, but they were just joining late.
No.
And they were just asked if they were good to go in as their Ox Force. I did not read, and I was like, wait.
Yeah.
We can't let people in if they weren't on the list.
It is unfortunate. But yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I'm just like, damn. But yeah, we have to be more on it with the.
They didn't even know they were.
Be more strict, I guess.
We're in the middle of hostile territory.
Hello, Kita.
If this is just a drill,
What is your DM question, Kita?
is it?
She just screamed.
Yes.
The current arrangement of the drill is actively dangerous to your members and people giving themselves mind, body, and theoretically.
Okay, Rin is yelling at Malik right now about making them all go camping.
Yeah. Yeah, Ignis was talking about that. Like, hey.
I mean fair. I mean fair.
He's downstairs. We thought you were.
I'm pretty sure Malik said during the meeting that if you want, you can technically come back to the ship.
Yeah, he did.
I think decent. Yeah, so.
Hey,
Your team made the call to return to ship.
We discussed it as a group and decided
Yeah,
to come
he
back
did say
to
to
figure
the
out
team
why
captain,
and what
like,
we're doing.
if you don't want to, you can stay at the ship.
Yeah, it's hard because it's like out of character. It's a lot more interesting if they're going camping. Yeah, problem is if they're all split up, you know, it would be better if they had like set points to go put their camps so they could be insured to be near each other somewhat and know where each other are. But it was very just like, go figure it out, I guess. And this map just gets so lost with all the fog. It's like, uh-oh, guys. But I love the idea of camping out of character as like a DM, because I think there's a lot of cool stuff we can do with that.
Mhm.
I'm actually going to go do something now.
Oh,
And by that, I'm just going to say you hear something. And there's not going to be anything there, but I'm going to say they hear something. I'm just going to fly around and see who I find first. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Ventus? I found Vent. Oh, it's just... It's... Oh, no. This is Lumen Camp?
Maybe it's a...
Where is
bird
it?
that's really-
It's all Ventus here. All Ventus are here,
Yeah,
but
that's Lumen.
the colors are yellow.
It is Lumen.
Yeah.
Ventus and Lumen are staying together. Pretty sure.
I see.
As big as that tent.
And all of the other teams are staying together.
Wait, all the other teams?
I'm pretty sure Aqua is camping with Terra for the night, and Ignis is camping with Terra, assuming they don't stay on the airship. I think Umbra is the only other odd one out, but Umbra did say that they were going to stay with them for the night because Luca was injured.
Yeah, he fucked up his leg.
Yeah, so literally all the other teams are together, I'm pretty sure, aside from Ignis, who was on the ship with Lumen. Well, with the rest of Lumen.
I totally lost Ventus.
Ventus!
Flew around and I totally lost him. Now I'm lost.
Ventus gone.
I found Angeal and Rory. They're just wandering.
Well, this isn't the river.
Oh, babe. Oh, honey.
Angeal.
It's about the way we came.
Angeal,
You
where's
hear a branch snap behind you. Somewhere in the fog.
so scary?
This way.
Oh, I see the rest of Umbra. They're to their left.
There was Luca. Oh, we were right next to it.
Welcome to the Rosewood horror episode.
Enough for the night.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Wrapped up in the bed sheets. Easy to carry. That's why, Solus, the longer your break gets, the more wisdom you have.
Mm-hmm. I'll be a wise old man, I think, soon enough. I'll be the smartest in all the lands. I'll know every single piece of knowledge, and I'll be great. I mean, that's happening anyway, no matter what happens, but you know.
Hey, keep dreaming.
Your greatest enemy, scissors.
You know it. Honestly, if someone took scissors to these and tried to cut it off, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know.
What are we having? I just grabbed a bunch of veg and bread. I think Ignis is staying at the airship. So.
Getting pretty tired. I might call it a night. Getting your leg shattered really takes it out of you. Who'd have thought? Feel kind of silly. Only for breaking your legs? Yeah, for not just getting out of there.
I'm gonna whisper.
Yeah, well.
Should have cleared out myself too. Good night, everybody. And you Lieutenant, want to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Probably keep watches overnight. I can take first.
I don't know.
Man, I'm very open about who I am or like what I've been through. I don't really.
I'm gonna just orb in the distance from NGL. If he approaches, he approaches.
Okay.
Just so you know. Out of sight, Shove. Over there. Do you want me to move over there instead? My team are right there. They might see you.
There we go. So, anything interesting of note? No. Don't suppose you can move past the... Don't suppose you can move past the storm, the fog? There's Luna beyond there. We can't move past it. It's too cold, too thick. Are you unsure? So it's safe to assume the big ice spike structure wasn't anything to do with Luna? Rightly thought. Okay. Are you here to continue watching, or do you have plans of your own? I suppose blue for watch, pink for plans of your own. I see. Have any others spoken to you today? It's just me then. So, do you suppose there's a lot of time left? For your plan? Now, is that you running out of time? But you're almost complete. Everything is almost finished. Has anyone else spotted you recently? I know I told you to watch silently and hide, but... So you've been seen. Was it around the landing area?
don't really have any more questions to ask unless you have something to point out for yourself. Though I admit I do hate only asking you questions. I feel like you can be a lot more than yes or no's. You don't suppose there's any way you could display your findings? Suppose all I can say from here is I should probably head back to the team. And you try and, again, just stay safe, stay hidden, stay quiet.
I just decided to refrain from really talking because I'm like, I don't know, just because it's so limited and I don't know if I really want people to really think I can talk as the orb, like, fully. And also just because I'm like, I feel like yes or no, they're just easier to do as it. But there were so many times where I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I think he's misunderstanding. Because he said, is there a lot of time left? And I said, no. Because, you know, I was assuming the thought was, you know, in regards to the last meeting, in regards to the deal. And then he started talking about, like, having everything together and, like, everything almost being complete or something. And I'm like, I don't know what he's taught, what the context is for that. Is it, like, almost complete for, like, the entire plan? Because, like, no. So I said no. Let me see who was on the ship, because...
I feel like if I did, it'd be kind of a disservice.
Where is everyone?
I think Ignis left. And Ari and Chrono are in the upper bunks?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone left.
The only way that they'd be able to really get out is...
Damn. I should have came in as Severin. It's hard because it's like I do want to play them, but it's like there's like nobody here.
Yeah.
Which part of me thought when the whole camping thing was talked about some time back, I was thinking, oh yeah, we're all gonna be camping like Norandal. But they just put their camps wherever, and they're like really far out, and it is the problem you said earlier about like people being able to actually interact. Because like Norandal, it was like they weren't too spread out, but you know they were spread out enough. They weren't like too far from each other, so it was kind of like the entire area was like theirs. But they spread out so far with their camps that it's just like there's no way.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad Lumen decided to stay, otherwise the Ox Force would be stranded.
Stuck with Malik.
Stuck with Malik.
I mean, I'm trying to make sounds behind Yoral and Winter.
Did you hear that?
I did. He pulled his blade out. There's not gonna be anything there. Little rabbit! Hello!
Show yourself.
I don't think that squirrel model's still in my recents. Or is it? It is. Holy shit. I'm gonna be a squirrel for a moment. They hear the sound, they pull out weapons out. Show yourself! And it's just a little fucking squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did she just shoot a gun at me? She's chasing me, man. She's fucking crazy. I'm climbing a tree. Okay, I think I'm good to switch back. DM. Also, if you want to go in as Quinn, I'm good to go in if you want to. Sorry, I've just been flying around getting distracted.
You're fine.
Everything alright?
Yes, I'm going to bed.
It also just seems like a lot of, you know, another thing about the camping is it kind of puts people in a position where they're gonna leave session earlier than normal.
Yeah.
Because I see people just being like, well, we're at camp now, I guess, so let's just fucking, I guess, end.
Could you stay here for 2 seconds?
Because there's just a lot less to do.
One thing that I can think of
They're not all
that's
together.
Not been clearly stated, whether it be my father, my nature as a seer, or what I've experienced.
Best behavior. Worst come to worst, they'll do a thing like they did back then, where they just outed Tara.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth it to go in right now.
Yeah. I really wish we went in earlier when you were talking about it. Because I would have loved to have gotten that interaction with Lothariel and maybe
without necessarily ever even being taught.
Interaction with like Celine and Rowan.
Can you fly?
But like,
Roman's still here, but yeah. I think Tick will
Yeah.
respond.
He's not actually
Yeah.
my father. per se.
I don't know.
I guess.
The best way to
I mean, I think next session I'll want to be Severin, but I think you'll have to be DM for the excursion.
Yeah,
out
there
to,
ain't no way
Star.
Quinn's going on that.
Yeah. Which is fair. I want to roleplay them, but it just feels like we're needed as DMs a lot, which is fine. I enjoy DMing. Like, I wanted to DM today, so. But, like,
Slide by.
I do want to play Severin. It just feels like I'm going to go in and have, like, an interaction, and then it's just going to be nothing because nobody's at the ship.
Yeah. I actually would argue that we were really only needed for the middle portion of the session. There has been
Yeah.
maybe 3 pings since
I waited for you to come back to the
Yeah,
camp before I even
yeah.
started.
But once again, the same thing. Nobody was really at the ship. I mean, there was, like, Ignis and Aqua, I think. But
our entire
yeah, I didn't know they were at the ship at the time either. I thought everybody was out.
sometimes taking down whatever beasts may appear, such as that.
But yeah.
Ondoro.
it's fine. We'll just have Quinn break out and she'll run off into the snow.
Bro, what the fuck?
You come back to the airship, and she's not there anymore.
And then talk to him in the morning. I would have been amicable
It's not as simple as
Is that like divination?
Part of me also just felt last session because I was
Hmm.
Severin, I wasn't available to do like a lot of other stuff,
Hmm.
like poor, you know, and respond to that stuff.
I mean, I think that's fair, though. It was your introduction.
Hey, what's up, Umbra?
Yeah, and I really do want to play him, but because I'm so like
They always
involved in doing the Porb and Shoth stuff, it's like kind of hard to find time to play him because it's like, well, I need to GM during like middle of session typically, and then by the night that's when I really have time to do Porb stuff.
You know that he doesn't have to respond all the time, and in fact, he has never responded all the time.
I know, but I just feel like I don't know. I think I don't want to like be, you know, interacting and do this stuff as Porb and then suddenly it's just like nothing. And I mean, like, I can. Like, that's why I've been like, it's kind of fine, but like I think the main thing right now is that in character as Shoth, I'm trying to build these connections, and to just like go radio silent is gonna make that really difficult in, you know, to do. To just like, yeah, hey man, and then I just disappear for like a few months.
I mean, you don't need
But,
to
like,
disappear for a few months.
I know. It just I am also like, there's a lot of characters I want to like do it to, and you know, I want to make sure more people kind of get involved, and it's hard to involve more people if I'm not around as them. And I just want to make sure people can get involved, I guess. And if I'm not present, you know, and if, you know, whatever.
I guess I just...
But you appeared as Porb in front of Mayneth before, so you know, there was still that presence, right?
I did not appear in front of Mayneth.
Oh. Okay. I thought you appeared when they were praying and you had told me you,
No,
like, just showed up for a second.
I didn't show up. I told Celine they had a feeling like someone was watching them.
Okay.
But if you don't think you're gonna go in, then I'm probably gonna go in my stream.
I was asking you if you still wanted to.
I-
do you want to?
I don't know if it's worth it right now. As much as I want to.
Yeah. I want to, but it's just like, what interactions are there really gonna be with nobody there?
Lumen.
Yeah, Lumen.
Lumen
And some of the
minus
Oxforce.
2. Yeah, an Oxforce.
Lumen minus 2.
To see what happens with spells or the likes. Figure out a way for them to.
I'm a bit tired, but I think, I mean, would you feel it's worth it to go in, like, even if it's just for a moment, to just, like, go get food in character?
I don't know.
And, oh, they're talking about us.
We're in here talking with
And then we show up.
Yeah, Celine's asking
I was
Vesper
in the
about us.
vicinity, but I barely could focus because when I was in the room and such, I got hit by what felt like just this sudden wave of just feeling unwell. What exactly did you end up talking about with him? Because I could not focus on the conversation to save my life until I got up and
Really
got some
funny
air.
to fucking walk past and then you can't focus again.
And then she just fucking vomits.
Ew,
The
yucky.
fact that he's an occult magic user.
bunch of things. Apparently, your daughter doesn't speak much. Just a bunch of banal things like that. He seems like a mild-tempered man, at least
I was
from
gonna
what
say,
I
I guess overall, what's your feel on him? Like, with initial interactions.
He seems fine enough. However, the way that he described his work, I don't know. There's just something about him. I don't know. Perhaps I'm being unfair.
Yeah, you are.
Perhaps I'm
Fuck
biased
off,
given
man.
his
You're being
magic.
really mean right now.
However, it's a lot of luck that of all of the expeditions that you've done towards the rifts. You're the only one alive. It's not an uncommon story, I'm sure, in the early days of rift research, but
I mean,
don't know.
Just walk in. Hey, everybody. Fucking audience cheers. What you talking about?
Unless he's in the same boat as me, I don't
Sitcom.
know how that would happen on his end.
I don't wish to be unfair to the man, and he seems fine enough, like I said. However, it's just one of those feelings that you get feelings. I don't know.
I guess it was just, there was nothing that was like, other than that, an immediate red flag of, hey.
Of occult magic. But I know that you're not a fan of
I was
that
gonna
sort
say,
of logic.
I was going to say, other than that one, because I know that's a you thing.
Yes.
We can. Do you want to come in? Do you want to come and get food? Maybe have some interactions
What?
and go back. I mean,
Good night.
I have to at least be fair to myself.
Sorry, that was really weird because my mom came in and said goodnight earlier.
You know, I do remember rumors going.
what the fuck, bro?
And then
You're
my
in a
dad
loop.
came in. I'm really confused.
You're all nicer than what the
But
stories
do you
would
want to come and get some food and maybe have like some interactions, even if they're small, and then go back? It's not. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal to go in character, and even if it's small, like it's really not a huge commitment.
Doing it and they're not in a position where they're basically doing it out of despair or ladder.
I don't know that.
Probably being put down. Okay, well if they are, they're
It's really simple.
I'm aware.
You go in character. We go up. We get food. We talk a bit, and then we go back.
If anybody wanted to go down too deep into that path, they would be
they're
dead.
the one that's sanctioned to guide those people. So.
Oh yeah, whatever some stuffy
know.
church says, don't really mind too much. Besides, he seems halfway or 3/4 into the hole himself.
If you don't, I'm gonna. Like I'm gonna go in.
If you want to go in, that's fine. I'm not making the decision because of you.
Yeah, I thought it used to only just cover like part of his mouth and like.
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we allowed
Well,
to ask
it used
about
to
that?
be-
Like, what is that?
I mean, he's hiding the occult corruption on his face. This half of the face is entirely corrupted by now, I imagine.
I mean, I've never seen underneath the mask. I'm not gonna presume what it looks like.
I didn't know there was a occult corruption. The fuck's occult corruption?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, unless
It's a thing Octavian has apparently. That's why his face is covered, because he has occult corruption.
Mm-hmm.
People see an Ordo Inquisitor, they probably don't question.
My assumption from what they're talking about is from delving too far into occult magic.
Probably. I don't know off the top of my head.
But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna kill you.
Which Severin would probably have if that was the case. Because he's delved into it for like 30 years.
Yeah, but
So I have not yet had a conversation with this man, and I was
That's
raised
also
better
fair.
than to use that as an opener.
Well, there are plenty of other things that can open the
Yeah, I'll
conversation.
go on with you.
Just from knowing things and passing
Okay.
about him.
Do you want to?
I
You
want
don't
to.
have to. Okay.
I do. I'm just thinking.
She's the fucking thinker.
I'm the thinker.
She's the motherfucking thinker, man. turn into a squirrel.
I'll come out as a squirrel. Oh wait, I'm a tiger.
There's a squirrel. No way! No way! My daughter turned into a tiger. Really chubby tiger. Oh my god! Oh, you were really tiny.
I'm a little guy.
Holy shit. I died.
Can close opera now.
No bloody way.
Yes, quit opera. I can go get it real quick.
I think Haslin's DMing right now, right? Hold on, I can't see him. I don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
He's there. I don't think he hits the marked red message.
I don't. Okay. Well, now Sophie needs a roll.
Okay, well, no, okay, now I'm actually going.
Yeah, okay. No way.
They wanted to know if they could get a bush out of the ground.
What the for what?
I don't know.
I wanted this bush, you know? My bush now.
My bush.
Next they're gonna pull out the excavator, dude. Excavator, and they're gonna fucking terraform.
Put that shit away.
I had the urge to just blast you. Alright, are you good? He's getting jiggy with it.
Yeah, I'm cold. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm cold. Your hips were getting jiggy with it for a second.
Can they not do that?
We're gonna get up there, they're all gonna be gone.
Maybe.
God. Okay, let's go get food at midnight. Somebody was like, I'm not hungry, and then midnight hits, they're like, I'm hungry, so...
Starving now.
Bro, okay, let's go. Come on, Quinn. Get some food.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
Did you
though,
have fun with your exhibition with Miss Abel?
Father was there, so...
Yes, I did. Oh. Good morning. Oh, night. What the hell am I talking about? Good night.
I would hope it's not morning.
It's not that late.
If you both are interested, one of the Oxfords cooked up a good stew if you want to get yourself a warm meal.
That'd be good.
Oh,
My
we might
daughter's
have some
quite
dumplings
hungry.
left and some fried potato sticks. There's vegetarian and meat
I'm pretty
options for
sure
both. He ate all of them,
don't
didn't
have
he?
any more dumplings. I'm very sure of that.
There's been
Oh, wait,
multiple
no,
times
he's
people
right.
check for the dumpling.
We're out of dumplings. We have stew. There's venison and without venison if you don't partake in meat.
Right. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I'm very happy that
So what'd
turned
you
out to be a lot better.
show?
Oh,
Wouldn't you like to know?
what's up?
Too much? What's wrong?
Oh, it's back again. The whole like, you know, just feeling just unwell thing. It's worse than the fucking casting thing at this point, because the casting's gone better. This is just for no reason.
You have the energy for a small walk, maybe some fresh air to clear your head.
Want me to get you outside, top deck, or to your bed?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna see about some air, maybe.
Okay.
She gonna be good
Do
on
be
the
careful.
stairs?
Do be careful, dear.
I'll be fine.
Sunny's with her.
Buddy system.
More than buddies, actually. Isn't that right, Barrett?
Yeah, right. Okay. Really need to tell that to people now, huh? I know it's been a little bit of an inside joke within the fact that we're all three together. Yes, I understand, but don't need to go all the way about it.
Exactly. See?
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
y'all are cute.
yes. I appreciate the compliment, by all means.
There's care,
the
there's
cute ones are.
consideration, there's pet names.
There's the cute ones are them, not me, by all means. But I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
Go ahead and take a seat wherever.
I think they have their own opinions on the matter.
From so far of experience, they do, but that is not for me to tell that in the mess hall. So, by all means.
That's fair.
It's been pretty
Free to
quiet
sit down with
today.
Your daughter has gone
No,
elsewhere.
she's fine.
Alright.
I told her to sit wherever she'd like, so. Been pretty quiet today, though.
Reason why-
Been locked up in the room due to
Here.
a rift beast attack.
Yeah. They,
A bunch of folks went scouting and got jumped by giant cats.
Oh.
And beat up by a magical sword. And a rock.
Just a sword.
Well,
In a
there
rock.
was a sword and a stone, and people touched it, and it had a spell where it launched you in the air.
Launched 'em
and
up.
people kept touching it, and so a bunch of people got their legs broken because of it.
Couple seem obsessed.
Right.
Apparently,
doing the sword thing.
multiple.
Maybe I should go do that. That would be a fun activity. No, I'm kidding.
How? Yeah, okay. Ooh, dude, now you're getting...
I'm kidding.
Are you not much of a talker?
We're not taking a...
I mean, could be fun if someone's there to catch her.
Yeah, Barrett, you'll
Yeah.
catch me. Right, I'm going back outside.
She alright? Sick from the cold?
She's... Yeah, it's the cold for now.
Might be
Again, as
the
she's
elevation. If she's not used to
Temperature
mountains, it
change.
could be.
She's
the
not
hot
from
sickness.
Joza, so coldness in itself is something she also needs to get adjusted to.
And also, coming from the sun, the heat in the south, suddenly cold, it affected a bunch of us. pretty hard.
Androsa is quite the continent to be so divided in temperature.
It's, to be quite blunt, and that's from a northern
start
Drozen, it's a
sprouting a
shithole,
thicker
but it's
coat
our
yet?
shithole.
What was that?
You start sprouting a thicker coat yet?
Maybe. I don't know how to answer that. It sounds
I mean,
simultaneously
if ev-
private and also not
If
really
everything
bad.
goes wrong,
Sorry
and if
about
we ever need
that.
some more wool or something, the hug up, man, I'm pretty sure we got some stuff to figure that out, huh?
No, look at it. He's got
Good luck.
that thin, cottony southern wool.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind again tomorrow, if we could do more training.
Sure.
It's perfectly
I didn't
fine.
mind
Just be sure to inform
keeping it
medical.
Like soft,
That's good. Understood.
velvety, and like perfect. Okay, so like don't, you know.
It's like corn silk. You're not stuffing a blanket with that.
You know. Exactly. It's high quality. You know, luxury good.
Actually, it is pretty late. So, do be careful that. But sorry, I'm talking to myself.
What? Be careful about what?
I mean, I was just thinking if you shave too much off, wouldn't that technically be more detrimental to you because you'd be colder?
I'm not gonna shave. No, I was just saying. Okay, I was just comparing it. I already cut my hair as much as I wanted to be cut.
Fair enough. Either way, I'll be heading back to the general bunks. Have a good night.
Rest up, Bounce.
Graham. Oh, sorry about that. Yep.
You can just kick me off this bench. You don't have to keep, like, nudging
Well,
me.
if you insist.
I'll take you with me.
Fair.
You got, like, 6 straps. It would not be hard.
Fair. Our uniforms do have an excessive amount of belts. I suppose, you know, it's for pouches.
Because these are
for
loose
other things,
pants.
you know.
And pouches. It's actually nice. I got a lot of tackles and hooks and shit in there.
Yeah.
So I know you didn't have too much fun, because she was coherent when she came back.
Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell are you talking about?
She's easily flustered.
Okay, yeah, sure, but like, no, I just showed her something. It was nothing weird.
Sure. I'm sure it was entirely average.
I think she's dead.
Okay, go and drink.
Yeah. Sally seems interesting. Nice young buck. Her brother.
Oh, right, yes.
About
He'll be back.
yay big.
I guess.
Yes, he certainly seems. If she hadn't said that apparently she's the older sister, I don't know that I would have believed it.
I mean, you were surprised when I told you my age.
Relatively. You never know with elves, right?
You truly
Or
don't.
long-lived races. Like furbolgs, you know.
Yeah, they're about the same lifespan. I should have another couple centuries with my papa.
Fair.
At least a century left with Stamma and Stampa.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere? Or
Your call.
just standing?
I'm finished eating.
How was your day?
Quiet. I was locked up in my room all day with Quinn.
How are you two holding up? I know there was quite a ruckus when you, came upon the Institute.
Yes, I suppose a ruckus is a way to put it. We've been doing all right. taking it day by day. Quinn's always been in a... She's been through a lot, but... The North is, well, Droza in general is a place neither of us have ever been, so it's been a bit extreme. A lot to
Extreme's
adjust
a
to.
good word for it.
To be fair, being attacked by rift beasts is something we're more used to than the heat and cold of Droza, so...
Here's hoping that becomes less familiar to you. Big hope, but here's hoping.
Well, I doubt it will be, being with Rosewood.
Yeah.
Seems like
Well, we'll
Rosewood
try to
kind of
keep you
goes
safe.
where the danger is, so...
Most certainly. Definitely not the group you want to have joined if you wanted peace and quiet.
I mean,
Which
there's
I
not
understand
many
is not what you
places
were
that
seeking.
are peaceful and quiet these days.
No, not really. Not without money and luck, anyway.
Honestly surprised there are tribes still out here that have survived as long as they have. I mean, I'm not sure on the situation how many rifts there are in Droza, but I would have thought a lot of them would have been wiped out.
It's possible they have.
Droza's
It is
damn
a
big.
desolate continent, but
People
it
can
is
be
likely
stubborn.
that... true, and it is likely that many tribes that wander too close to a rift do get killed, but how would you hear about it, right? So... And by now it's probable, and well, it's extremely likely that they've adapted their, their routes, their things like that. And I'm sure that there's plenty of losses when a new rift opens or something else happens, but they are the type of people, again, that would adapt, so...
If they couldn't adapt, they wouldn't live here, that's for certain.
Yes.
Without the rifts, this place is awful.
It's not so bad.
As I've heard.
Wildlife aside.
Here?
Wildlife, Drosen's aside, yeah. I wouldn't mind it.
In this cold, you'd live here.
It's not. It is winter, to be fair. I'm sure it gets milder, as the year progresses. The flora
Bit more
tells
of a
me as much
thaw.
anyway. Yeah.
So I'm assuming
I'm
you
more fond
haven't
of the
happened to
coastal areas
found
myself.
the star yet.
No luck with the star yet. But we have some directions.
Right.
I feel like if we had found it or had a solid lead, that we'd probably be mobilizing every person possible to go straight for it.
How did that rite of hospitality, or whatever it was, go?
It went honestly pretty well. All things considered, they didn't give us trouble. I think some people struggled with the accepting the meal portion of it. That was basically compulsory for it to be fully honored because of differences in customs, shall we say?
Yes, they made us eat a human.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Like slaughtered one, or
slave.
they just had one?
Apparently, it was an honored thing, like a great warrior, sort of.
Somebody
Alright.
whose basically final act of service, because their life came to an end, was to provide nourishment for those who remained. And well, I could tell just by looking around there were a number of people who struggled with that.
Thankfully, I had poison to make myself throw up afterwards, along with a couple of others, but I do
You
feel
buried
for the
that
rest
deep,
of
right?
Everyone else. Yes, don't worry, they won't find it.
Alright, their type don't
I
broke
hope
with
so.
waste.
Yes, don't worry.
The reason for that more specifically, if I find out Vespa, and they also find out for some reason who specifically it might have been. I'm not saying they have ways, but if it does, I promise to re-educate the people who do, which means they're going to be turned into an example. I hope this doesn't turn into that
right.
case.
It is covered, it's fine. They won't find it.
Yeah. But once
Everybody
that was
else's
all
sake, I hope
said and
so.
done, though, they held true to their word, and they were indeed very hospitable.
Hospitable.
Yes, not guests,
Surprisingly,
Hosts.
surprisingly accepting Chiefess. Apparently, she partnered with an ex-slave human. No, not human. Severica, and she's a dragonkin. So, as far as Rosens go, I understand that they're a rather oddity. So. You're very understanding for Rosens.
Never heard of somebody marrying a slave, though.
I think that's why the ex-slave is the title.
Yes.
Freedom and uplifting before there can be a unity among equals.
Right.
Gonna take another trip up there. I think the cold is still beating her up, so pardon me.
Yes, the cold. But yes, overall, they're much nicer than the Green Guard, that's for sure. The biggest issue is their war clothes. If they didn't have their war clothes, a much different story.
And from what Ivory said, they're a bit of a staple across the northern territories. Though he maintains that his is much, much larger than the ones around here.
Yes, I'm sure. But, yes, I mean, they are prolific, as you might imagine a predator that can literally teleport to be. And,
How big are they? Like, I've been told they're big, but how big is big?
Like this tall.
Is that where the head's at, or the back's at?
Yep. Nope, the head's around here, I think. And
That's fucked. I could put my head in its mouth and chomp. That's fucked.
Longer than my arms, with the tail included. They're pretty big, pretty scary, and pretty muscly.
And you asked me if I've gone fishing today.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Take care.
But no Rift Beast activity, no Rift activity at all.
Not today.
Not right now, but a couple days ago there was, as you know.
Well, yes, that's why I was wondering. It's been oddly quiet from Rift Beasts.
I mean, Drosai's
I
large. I imagine that it was just a group that splintered off a bigger group, as they tend to do, and wandered off
Probably.
into your direction.
I mean, they must have traveled pretty far, I don't believe. From what I've seen, there's no rifts in the area. So they must have just split off.
That's the thing, as far as I understand. I guess we don't know much about rift-based physiology, but they don't need to eat or drink or do anything a normal animal would need to do. If all they do is wander around looking for prey, I don't know, a few days, months, weeks, far away from a rift makes sense. I think someone asked the chiefess, and she said that there wasn't really any rift activity around. I think they were even surprised when we told them about it, so it's possible that this was just one of those isolated incidents, just a roaming pack of rift beasts.
Yeah,
Like an arrow
most
shot into
likely.
the night.
It's happened a lot while I was in Swainpole. Rift Beast attacks, though there was no rift near Swainpole. Coming all the way from Blythewood to Swainpole, quite a far trek, but well.
It's also a hard environment to navigate.
Beg pardon?
When was that? The rift in Swainpole?
Though there was no rift in Swainpole, but rift beasts have attacked Swainpole because they've come all the way down from Blythewood.
Is that recent news?
It happened a few times before I had left. Before I headed for Droza, I was in Swainpole for a year. Swainpole was still standing after I left.
Been in Droza?
A week, maybe 2 weeks.
Alright, so sometime in the past year.
I'm from Favira. I was born in Swainpole. Quite a lot of attacks there. Every now and then from Rift Beasts. Packs of them wandering off down from Blythewood. I don't know if Rosa plans to ever go to Favira, but by the time we're there, Swainpole's probably either going to be under Palvindor control or destroyed by Rift Beasts.
Well, you say that. But recent news, apparently the setting sun managed to push Palvindor off of World and Keep.
But for how
I
long?
don't know if it's gonna last, yes, but as far as I understand, it's possible that their attention is split by so many things. It's possible that it's finally starting to fray, their forces a bit too much. They might have to start to choose whether they want to continue the war in Favira or whether they want to continue it in A6.
Well, then it'll most likely be gone to Rift Beast by the time we go there, if we do. Swainpole isn't the most defensible place. It relied a lot on World and Keep, and with World and Keep, well, gone, they don't have a lot to defend it from Blythewood, from the rift in Blythewood.
Yes. I suppose the setting sun has stepped in, although I don't know much about the group, and I have my, what's it called? My hangings with them, if you understand my meaning. My suspicions, right. I guess we'll see. Yeah. He's probably checking on his sister.
Well, I'm not too familiar with their group, but from what I've heard, they seem alright, but once again, not familiar myself.
When I left Western Bay some months ago, and the Setting Sun had a group there, trying to help Western Bay with supplies and organization and things like that. I distinctly got the impression that with Palvindor over there, eventually, it seems to me that the way they acted, they thought that they had backed the wrong horse. They barely did what they had agreed upon with Bestin, and even so, begrudgingly, and didn't lift a finger to help anything else. They were far from home. True, but it begs the question of what they were doing there in the first place.
I wouldn't know. But I'm sure... I mean, if Swainpole goes, then it's the entire eastern coast of Favira.
Essentially,
gone
yes.
to the rifts.
And if the rift beasts manage to make their way across the large river, which I'm sure they could, Night Anui is probably not gonna fare much better. As far as I understand, it's pure violent anarchy there. No organized support for anyone. I doubt they would last long, and Greenhaven, the Shades could probably hold off, but the rule under the Shades is probably not much better. As for Kakar, after the death of the Primes, I think it's chaos in the city.
Wouldn't know.
I doubt.
Kakar kind
I
of
doubt.
closed itself off from the rest of the world, so.
Yes. And damn them for it. They deserve what they got. Either way, it's likely that however many officials are left in Kakar, it's probably some sort of civil war by now. Chaos, the like. Without the Primes to enforce their soft power, I doubt that it's holding much better.
I mean, maybe a rift opens in Kakar and we wouldn't even know because it's closed off.
True, although I suppose the survivors would tell us. Now that the Primes are dead, actually, I wonder if the walls of thorns have fallen, and it's open once more, involuntarily.
Are you contriving ways to make yourself more depressed?
No, actually. I don't much care what happens to Kakar, its inhabitants, and I'm quite happy with what happened to the Primes. They abandoned the rest of Severa when we needed them most. Bunch of cowards couldn't even use their power for anything other than hiding. So, no tears will be shed for them, I'm afraid.
People do tend to be selfish.
You would think better. One would expect better from the Primes, but I suppose I'm not surprised they have history of that. There's a reason why the Flens Empire essentially seceded from the Kakar Empire so many years ago. Some conflict or other, and I believe that the Primes also refused to help with the Shadow Lords when they were a thing in A6. So, I suppose people were hoping that they would lift a finger to help their fellow Severins, and that was their mistake, our mistake.
I mean, it's not like they're the Primes from the myths.
What do you mean?
Different world back then.
As far as I understand, the power should be the same. Fifth
Doesn't
circle,
mean the world
miracles.
is the same.
True.
Think of how jaded you are at your age. Multiply it.
I don't know how it works, but you know, I don't know. I don't want to give them
Some folk
excuses.
never give up. Some folk give up, but I sure as hell am not the same woman I was 80 years ago.
Yes. Well, whatever their story may be, we'll likely never learn it. And I have no much interest to. The truth of the matter is, they did abandon the rest of Severa to their fate. With or without good reason, we'll never know.
Right. Well, it is really late. So.
True, it is.
Should be heading back.
Yeah, I'll rest up.
Are you alright, Sable?
Come on, Gwen.
Yeah, I had something. I ate too much.
I'm sorry I mentioned it. But we were in the conversation, so...
No, it's fine. I respect traditions. No.
What is your name?
Severin Roth.
Severin Roth. I'm Sally. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well, Sally. This is my daughter, Gwen.
It's good to meet you both.
Of course. Have a good night.
You as well.
You're doing great. Get some rest.
So mad at my fucking headset, man.
I looked
So
over and I knew you were
upset.
graying out. I knew
I'm
it.
so upset. I missed like so much of that context.
I mean, I don't know what you really missed, to be honest.
I don't know, but I came back really confused.
Oh, because we were talking about, like, I asked them, like, hey, if there's, any rift beasts, any rift activity. Because, the attack a couple days ago. They're like, no, nothing. I'm talking about how they could have just been splitting off from a bigger group. Because there's, no rift in the area. So they could just be splitting off from a different group, and then I made the comparison that, like, yeah, that's happened in Vera to Swainpole, where Rift Beasts from Blythewood have come down to Swainpole and attacked. Even though there was no rift around Swainpole, there's still beasts that came down from, like, Blythewood.
Sorry, one second, I have a voice in my head.
Rah! Rah!
Certainly. That was smart of you, definitely.
Terror aspect of trying to set up. Maybe not a wall or an interference, but essentially an assistance, I think. Is it so bad to give it a try?
When they came to help us find our way back to our friends, that's effectively asking me to tell them that I don't appreciate anything that they've done. Isn't. Whether we want to look at it that way or not, it would be an escalation of an already hostile stance that the majority of people here take. And they're dead set on proceeding forward with what they strive for, regardless of whether or not they're liked.
But putting up that wall,
every action that is taken to oppose them does not deter them. That the ones who pay the price for that extra effort required end up being people like me and
I'm gonna
Helma.
miss you real quick.
Okay.
I know Helma's fine with it. I feel like that we are focusing on the wrong target for our frustrations. As far as I can tell, Shoff is not tied to the rifts. The rifts may be their own thing, and the rifts are ultimately the problem, and potentially part of the problem that's affecting Erna and the reason Shoff exists at all.
have you ever had the conversation with other people? How do I say this? I know we keep on having an eye on people like Helma, or Riley.
Define other people in this case.
I was going to. People like back in the day who also encountered the orb, or in this case, I guess, Shoth. What about people like Ivy and Yuki? I understand Yuki is someone who's not very compatible when it comes to conversation. There's other people who have also encountered it. What about them?
I'm assuming that even now people are calling me
You
rude.
have to understand that there's
What?
What? So sorry. There's people who, dude. Hold on.
I think she's getting back at you for calling her fat.
word will get misunderstood the wrong way, that people are going to be calling for me to be strung up and thrown over the balcony.
You're not going to be strung up and thrown over. It's not going.
But can you understand why I might feel that way?
I'm not saying I don't understand that you feel this way. I do. But I'm also giving you my guarantee it's not going to happen, Celine.
I mean, okay, if I end up talking to someone who's been around them, get their opinion on the matter, what does it change? The people that
Inside.
I'm worried about aren't necessarily the ones who I'd need to talk to.
They aren't necessarily the ones you need to talk to. They're also not necessarily the ones who...
Don't eat any of the soup. There's a rat that swims in it.
potentially waste some time. And yeah, if it made for someone, let's say like Ivy and Mad, okay. What about it?
When the thought is out there, at least one person, if not several, that if we are ultimately successful in our hunt for the Celestine fragments, or remains, or whatever the hell they are,
A bit of a squeeze.
then when the order is given to seize it, and everyone immediately looks at me,
Like I said, it's a bit of a squeeze.
Rowan posed that question, I gave him an answer.
No, get in.
You didn't at least sound hostile to it, but I did tell him the truth of how I felt. But I'm sure that if he's thinking it, other people are too. The same people that apparently see fit to talk shit about me to other people, and I don't really care, but it's a matter that I'm not exactly going out of my way to seek other people, and it's clear how the majority seem to think of me.
You have a lot of perceptions of other people. Might look at you with spite, disgust.
What are you?
What?
The drink sounds really good.
I was just saying that I'm back. That's all.
Okay.
He's sober.
No. No way.
Celine and
Sad,
Barrett are
honestly,
talking
Celine.
about shit.
What are you talking
Glad you know your initiative a little bit better than
about? Shit.
They talked about like Porb and
Nothing.
people's distrust and how it led them back to the others, and then also about Celine's being like talking about the rest of the Rosewood stringing them up and shit and
everything up. No. They have worry because they care. Same way me and Sunny do.
They certainly are shit at showing it then.
Celine, my dear, my moonlight, I think you can understand that we are a little bit different in our way of showing by the fact that we literally love you.
I'm not
try
saying
to tell
they
you
need
every day.
I'm not saying they have to do it the same way you guys do, but
It's the openness.
half the time when I open up, people just hear what they want to hear. The only ones lately who didn't do that were you and Rowan and someone else. Everyone else, whenever I talk to them, it's just immediately based off how they responded to me. I knew that they didn't hear what I said. They heard what they wanted to hear and made their assumptions based off that, and then proceeded to tune out everything else that I had said from that point on.
On one hand, I understand. Well,
so why should I keep whipping myself, trying to make a case for why I feel the way I do, just because of the fact that...
Why fight when all people end up looking you with disgust anyway? Is that what it is?
They already see what they want to see, they hear what they want to hear. What difference does it make if I try to explain it? They're going to not change their mind.
Bro, I want to talk to Lethariel. I'm so upset I didn't catch them this session either. I was just like, they wanted to talk to me, and they were like, it's literally Lethariel and Actaris that were the two that I gave all the info about Severin because they, were at World and Keep when he was. And I'm just like, man, I got to talk to Actaris but I didn't get to, I haven't been able to talk to Lothariel
As far as we know.
because, well, I was so caught up in other talks the previous session, and this session I just wasn't around Severin, and, also not being at the ship, it's like, I'm not walking out into the fog to go find the rest of Rosewood.
Yeah. Guys, I need to talk to you.
This is why I'm trying also be
Yeah.
there. To understand, to let down.
Unfortunate.
I'll tell you in a minute. What are you
trying to say?
That girl need a hug? No, Soul Reaper. She needs Shaw. She needs Porb.
That would cause her voice to crack like that.
What do you want?
I'm going to protect you just for the sake of me trying to be through, trying to play it up. Oh, look at big, strong bear caring about sleep. No, looking for that. So you have.
It does not take much with that girl.
Oh.
What?
Just the goats are hugging.
The goats.
The goats.
No, Father. Barrett and I are currently still discussing war strategies. When in reality, all we did is find some time for ourselves in our own rooms. To read.
Barrett's really trying to lift Celine up, being like, no, people here love you. People care about you.
We'll see.
Celine's
I
like,
wanted to go out
literally
to
like nobody listens to what I say. Except you and Rowan.
Insects and blends for my magic.
Like, yeah,
Make you
probably.
company.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get eaten by a large
Yeah, I believe it.
But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't try. But absolutely try your best.
Oh.
Because the way how I see it,
I can try,
choice.
but the next time something happens, regardless of if it's ultimately my fault or not, all of that will go to waste.
Okay.
How do you know?
I think I'm gonna go back to spawn and probably head out soon.
You again. I'll be.
Yeah, you should sleep.
No.
I'm gonna end stream. Shut. I'm killing you. I'm literally ripping your head off.
No.
I'm ripping your head off. I'm ripping your head off. I'm ripping your head off. Who else is even still in map? God, I don't know. Are any of the people camping still around?
There's a bunch of people that spawn, but not enough.
I see a little sparkle through the fog. Oh yeah, Ventus. A lot of Ventus is still around.
Every vein in my body, every pathway, every spider web, every filament was burning, aching.
It does sound familiar.
Broken.
I'm gonna do a little sound out in the fucking.
Healing process.
Freak him out.
Basically the same. Feels as though someone has reached inside of you and is twisting your bones.
Time. Hopefully it doesn't this time, if I decide to go for it.
Barely ate for 2 meals.
Maybe George isn't the place for it then, for me to look into it.
If you want to, you should do it. Much as I complain that a lot of people here waste their energies on stupid things, this is worth spending time on if you want it. I can't help you myself. I wasn't there when Malik taught the others. Well, I was the patient.
Oh yes, right.
I can't instruct. I can't do it. I could learn, probably, but Elenia, Lothariel, Malik.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people still out.
Mm-hmm.
Riley.
We ended up
I guess I'll join the club.
Maybe.
maybe we're not worthy of the bad dad club.
No, I don't. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Heard that as well. I don't
There are plenty of people who carry each.
Oh yeah, and Rin and Solus and Murtesh. Terra Ignis camp's going crazy, dude.
What does that mean?
They're the one. They have 4 tents. Like they are just together. There's 2 Ignis tents and 2 Terra tents. They are best friends. I mean, they honestly have the best camping spot because they're under the giant tree. Oh, they pulled their weapons out because I made that little sound. I'm going in as a squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
The little guy! Hello! And then they shoot me. I'm just a little guy.
To be honest with you, as we were talking, like, my father hates me, like, he absolutely hates me. He tried to murder me, like, well, my biological father, I don't consider him my dad. My dad is an A6, or was an A6. I don't know if he's still alive.
I just stopped and looked at them and then kept running.
Fleeing.
Oh god, they're following it. I just changed and they're going after it. They're fucking. They don't have eyes on it anymore. They're just looking for a squirrel.
I couldn't see it, so I didn't know where it went. There's nothing more on the other side as well.
I made sure that
It's a tiny little. I think it's the same thing.
I just heard Jack shout, "Guys, I think we can kiss each other for warmth."
Standing on 2 legs.
We're standing on 2 legs. That's a
But I think that's such a Jack thing to say.
Yes. Well, no, it wasn't a Ferrari. I mean,
Are we hunting down a
They think they might be hunting a Ferrari. Lorium's like, are we hunting a Ferrari?
bipedal person? Almost had like little ears and a tail. I don't know if it was a creature or if it was a person, but it moved a little too humanoid.
I gotta be the squirrel again, and I gotta go in the camp and run past.
Oh shit! It's just a squirrel.
I didn't even get it. I didn't even run through the camp. I ran in, and I got to the tent, and Lorium turned the corner and was like, "It's a squirrel!"
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everyone watch over here. Lorium's on watch over there. You guys have a good night. You heading back?
Yeah, I'm on.
They're like calling out to it.
I'm staying up all night, so.
You know, I think that they just stay in trees.
Your entire night.
If you need any assistance, let me know, Motash.
I'm just a little guy. Okay, I'm respawning him ending stream. I need to stop fucking around.
No more horsing around.
No more squirreling around. Squirrel, where are you? Come back. I miss squirrel. This squirrel's name is Robert.
Robert.
They just take a squirrel and then they name him Robert. Alright, I'm ending stream. Alright, everybody, goodbye. Tomorrow, Firebird. The Firebird. My first session of Firebird tomorrow. I've been cranking out this fucking avatar. I literally was like I uploaded it right before I got in VR for Rosewood, or I made a few updates. So yeah, I should have it done by Firebird session. I just need to do like a few fucking things. Hopefully, you know, I get up early enough, I can do it all. Yeah, Firebird? No
What?
way.
What?
And then Friday, Calypsia, and then Saturday
I
I'll
don't-
be
I don't
doing
even-
a mission for
I don't have
NDA.
mute, I'm sorry.
So, yeah, shut the fuck. I'm ending stream, and you have to hear it. I can't mute. Yeah.